Hi everyone, welcome to another SpellRogue video. Today's a Sunday, that means I have to do some chores. I may have to pause. Well, not... Yeah, I may have to pause my recording around the end of Act 2 if we even get that far, just so I can hang up my laundry because right now it's in the washing machine. But yeah, we're gonna do an air run because we've gotten to level 3 with everyone. So hopefully we win with this air run because I also want to win with water just so we have a win on all of them before we proceed to increasing the difficulty. So
I hope you're ready for a fight.
let's go, Sefyra. Let's take a look first. What is this? Oh, this one, I feel like for the first spell set it's always unlock a new spell set. Oh wait, no, I think I just realized what this is. I thought this was an item or whatever that they bring along, but it's the level. So when we go past level 1, we unlock a new spell set. So that's what it meant this whole time. And then electric fur coat, every third turn gain 4 static. Static is deal damage to random enemy, then remove half static. So we kind of want to keep building that up. So I guess it's all about static. So it's not really an air... well, like in Avatar, right? You would... Like, lightning is part of fire, but I guess in other games or media, like lightning is a part of the sky, or it comes from the sky, so it's part of the air element as well. Though I do like how Avatar handled it because, you know, like lightning... It produces heat the same as fire. It's just like a bit more explosive and energized. I don't know. I feel like it belongs to fire. But I also kind of get how they came up to include it with air element. Anyways, let's read electrolyze. So it's usually something to do with dice. So for water, it was re-rolling it. For earth or nature, it was to +1 to it. For fire, it was to generate 2 more dice. For air, it's gonna be return dice and tilt. So it's a random. So it's either +1 or oh no, it's when it's odd, it's guaranteed a +1, and even it's guaranteed a -1. So odds become higher evens, and evens become lower odds. That's it. And then you spend 1 static to +2 to the highest dice that you have. So that's kind of tricky. Like, you have to keep in mind whatever the highest dice is in your arsenal, or is in your... what do you call it? Like, just for that turn, you know? Zap just deals flat damage. And then you can also spend static to increase the damage. Insane. Oh, and this is the one that we'd use to gain static. So it's mostly static. So let's get into it. It's mostly managing our static. I'm hoping we get some other spell that gives us more static way faster. So shards. And then we go for the elite battles because we want more shards. Now the thing is, which one? I'm thinking we go here because it has an artifact right after and then a shop. Because this path, like shard, sanctuary, then shop, you barely have any gold. But a shop this late could be pretty good. So yeah, I think we'll go to the left route. Then let's start. Let's take it easy. Why are there already 3 enemies in front of me? Oh, they're all 8 HP. What? On death? Oh, come on. So for this, I think we wanna have 3 spark for zap, and then we just zap all of them, hopefully. And then we need a minimum of 3 per dice. Oh my god, it's odd as well. That sucks ass. Alright, electrolyze. Odd become higher evens and evens become lower odds. Oh, Spark Shield is good because it's a flat 4. What do we want? Oh, Odd is also good because it's just... Oh, but it deals the flat damage depending on the die, so never mind actually. Let's do this first. And then we gain static. And then we can use the static. But honestly, do I even want to? Damn, the static is like adding a lot of added mechanics. Because like I used an even, right? But then maybe I should have done electrolyze first because I also want to use the even. Oh, that became the highest and then it's +2. Oh my god. And now it feels like kind of a waste to use it for here. Like, damn, man. I kind of want to use Spark Shield more. 8? I think it's better to just use Spark Shield. Oh, we don't have any more. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. Let's reset. I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning. Okay. So, we want to get Spark Shield for sure. We don't want to use our Spark yet. Like, order really matters for air. So this only has 2. Damn. So I have 2 evens already. Let's just use an even here and an even here. This becomes a higher even, which becomes 2, and then +2, so that's a 4. But then we can't use Zap, so we might as well use Zap now. So let's just aim, and we take 4 damage. Oh, this is gonna be kind of tricky for someone like me. Like, fire was so fun because you just use countdowns. Then you just kept minusing, you know, just counting down. But this one I have to actually think, man. I have to think. Oh, right. Static removes half of it. Oh my fucking god. So I do want to use electrolyze on this 6 first. For sure. Because we want to get this to a 5. Because 5 is the maximum odd. And then we use 2 even to get a shield and 1 static. Now that would make us have 1 more odd. I'm thinking we do a 6 and a 2 here. Actually, do I want static? Yeah, I do want static, but at the end for Zap. So we do this, and then we do this. Then we get static, and we want to use that static. Oh, I just realized it's whatever the dice is +5. Oh wait, it's because of the spend static, right? I'm so confused. Okay, so if I use 5, that's 10. I can kill this guy. So like this. And then I lose static, but I can kill this guy, and I don't even need to shield. We're learning, we're picking it up.
Yeah.
Not the wounds though. Can I just kill this guy with a zap? I can actually. That's just enough, man. I do like their animations. Like the lightning is very simple, but it's just cool. All right. Oh yes, more static with countdown. Thank you. That would be amazing. Gain shield per enemy? Insane. That sounds insane actually. But also per enemy, it's not gonna carry over to solo battles. And it doesn't really give us like static. Also, this one needs increased by 4 per depleted spell this turn. So I'm kind of confident we can deplete Electrolyze. But you know what? Bolt Hammer, just giving us static, just sounds better. Let's go for the next one. Golem. No, I thought this said 6 broken spells. That was like, that's insane, man. Okay, let's think about this. So maybe we want to use this static to upgrade our highest die so we can trigger Bolt Hammer. I'm just thinking how. Because evens become lower odds, so if this becomes a 3, that the maximum is 5. Meanwhile, odds become higher even, so this becomes a 4. A 4 and a 4 is still not enough. And I do think we need to block this. So maybe we use 1 to get 2 2s, and then we can get 2 static from Spark Shield. But then where would we use the 4? I guess we can use the 4 for a 5. I really do want to just charge up Bolt Hammer instead though. So I guess it's also pretty much the same. Like, Zap is pretty strong, honestly. So I do this, right? And then I do 2 Spark Shields. And then I Electrolyze. So this becomes a 5. And then I use Odd to maximize. And then this deals 10 damage. Or I use it for Bolt Hammer. Then I just do 1 damage though. Honestly, Zap seems more efficient. I can't wait to get more dice, man. Not the okay, you know what? That's fine. I don't really need it just yet. Okay, we don't have any static. We can use Zap again for the static. Okay, we need to shield 2, so we wanna use even. Spark Shield twice. So let me think. We want to use a 1 and the 3 in Electrolyze just so we can get Spark Shield. Yeah, that's it. That's it, really. Spark Shield and then Zap again. It's pretty smooth so far. Alright, a 6. Like, I'm so glad that they made this broken instead of our usual, like, this is our bread and butter right now. Wait, how did they get forced? Oh, because of the electric fur coat. It would be really nice to have artifacts that give us more constant means to get static. Now I gotta think, because 4 becomes a 5, which is good for odd, definitely. Oh, but if I use the 1 on the broken and then a 6 in the 4, how much does this do again? Can I take a look? It deals 12 damage and gets us 2 static, which is okay because we don't really take damage right now. So I'm thinking that might be the better way to do this. So we can at least also keep our static. We get static. This gets reduced to 3, but at least we still have some. And they're reduced to 1 HP, and then we can just kill them easily. Like, bye-bye. Bye. Blast pot. Spell. Can I get more statics, please? Shift. We saw this in one of our runs because when we chose air spells, I think for Azar. So shift, move the spell right. What? What? Why? I mean, I do get that sometimes order matters when it comes to countdown, but what? Move the spell right. I don't think I have any spells right now that rely on the positioning of the spells. It's themselves, so I'm not sure. If odd, deal twice the damage to front enemy. Okay, so it's just dealing twice the damage to either front or rear enemy. This is like just good in general, because if it's only one enemy, you just keep dealing twice the damage. But we also just want to stack static stuff. Deal 12, apply weak to all other enemies. Now that's kind of amazing. Because debuffing is nice. Might come in clutch. Let's get that shard. So we're just gonna use that shard for another slot for now, as we've always learned to do so. Then elite battle me. And we'll see. Is it only one enemy? It seems like so, but increase the amount of attacks this enemy performs. Holy shit. So I don't think there will be summoning anything. Plurality filter. This could be really nice, especially for Thunder Crash. I mean for Bolt Hammer as well. But I don't really want to use it yet. Why is it already 2 out of 3? Oh, I think it carries over from other battles. Let me think on how I can maximize this. So odds turns into higher evens, so this 3 could potentially become a 6, which we could then use for Bolt Hammer. So we want to use the 2 for the Spark Shield, 3 becomes a 6, 1 becomes a, I don't know, Zap? No, I think 1 becomes 2, right? And then I don't know if I want to use Zap immediately. I just want to stack up my static for now. But we want to get static. 3. This becomes a 6. Then we use this for Bolt Hammer. And then this 2 we use for... We don't want to use it for static because it's not gonna carry over. So let's do that. 12 damage? Are you kidding me? Oh wow. Okay, +2 to the highest die. Not right now. We can do a 5 in Thunder Crash just to get it going. I really need more dice, man. Bolt Hammer being 2 away is kinda sucks. I really don't want to use the static for Electrolyze. It's kind of a waste. I'm thinking it's either I use Zap to make the most use out of this 5, or put it into either Bolt Hammer or Thunder Crash. If I put it in Thunder Crash and then I electrolyze one of the ones to make it into a 4, and then the 4 becomes a 6 though, shit. Kind of a waste. I think we use it for Zap like this. Okay, we're gonna take damage. Like, you know, fuck it. Like that, right? And then we use Electrolyze. Oh shit. I did not think that through. Oh man. Let's just do Bolt Hammer. And then this odd becomes... I really don't want to reduce our static. Oh wow. This could be a 4, and then we can mitigate damage by... Yeah, that we can do that because then we also get static back. Take 8 damage. Maybe I should have focused on blocking that turn. Okay, so we're not doing this because it's ignited. 6 could be good for Thunder Crash. It does 12 damage, but and also applies 3 weak. But for now, I also want to focus on blocking. So 3's become higher. So 6. I want to use this 6 for now. I think I just use it for Spark Shield, even though it's kind of a waste. Because I really want to mitigate damage. You know what? This is gonna be an experimental run. Fuck this. Then we just use another Spark Shield. 3 would become a 6. Then where would I use 6? Thunder Crash? Possibly. I could also use it for Ignited. Or I could just use it for Odd right now. I mean for Zap. I'm thinking Zap uses... It's like very efficient in using dice because of the +5, but I'm not quite sure. Fuck it, I'll just do it. I'll make this a 6 and then I'll use it for Ignited, and it won't give me damage because it hasn't triggered. I'll take 4 damage, I get -2 static, at least we're left with 1. It's okay if you ignite Zap, I don't need that right now. All we have are evens, that's okay. I'm just gonna use the 4 for the Bolt Hammer just because that's really convenient right now. I could do a 6 into Bolt Hammer, turn the 2 into a 1, which then becomes a 3. Then it won't be enough though. But what I can also, I think, because I forgot about the overflow mechanic. So, hear me out. If I do this, overflow, yes, that's what I was thinking. So now we have a 4 and a 4. I can use it for Thunder Crash, but we don't need the weak right now. If anything, we want to use Bolt Hammer. So I'm thinking we do another Electrolyze. But what do I use it on? So this becomes a lower odd, 3. 4 becomes a 6, so it's gonna be 1, 3, and 6. Then I would still have to use all of it for Bolt Hammer. But if I use the 1, this becomes a higher even. This becomes 2. And then it becomes 2, 4, 6. Because it's +2 to the highest. And then I can use the 2 for Spark Shield, so I can just keep building up my static. That works. So I'll do this. A 6 and a 4 for Bolt Hammer. And more Spark Shield, so we can keep up our static. Or I could have just put it in Thunder Crash, honestly. But I just like the option of having more static. And then I think we go for all in on Zap on this turn, just because we want to maximize the damage that we do. So, we want to turn that 3 into a 5, definitely, because odds turn into lower odds, like that. And then this becomes a 10. And then we can just immediately kill them like that. Woo! I forgot about the overflow mechanic, so we don't have to worry about upgrading our 6s into higher numbers, because as we saw earlier, that 6, when we overflowed it, it turned into 2 4s. So whatever addition we did, like 6 plus 2 turns into 8, when it's split, it still is a total of 8. So we don't have to worry about wasting anything. Let's unlock another slot. Yo, this could be really good because we want to keep getting static. Suffocation, lose 5 health. No, what? Oh, it's for the enemy, not us. Do I want to use 1 to 2 dice? I do want to use the 2 for Spark Shield, but the 1 for Zap is kind of a waste. Fulgur accepts odd and deals the odd as damage, and then sat random dice to the same number of odd. I'm not sure about that. I kind of like Breath of Thunder, because I'm really just kind of biased towards countdown spells. I think they're pretty neat. First spell, dealing damage each turn. Each turn deals +4. This just Spirit of Swiftness is in line with Sefyra's theme. Hex Crown, gain 3 barrier and receive 2 curse. But at least it's only 2 curse. Oh, but barrier only carries over until the next turn. Hex Crown is not for, what do you call this? It's not for a long game. So it's either Spirit of Swiftness or Wolf Claw. But this is every 10 spells, and that could be like, I don't know. That could take forever, man. And only 7 to all enemies. I mean, that's really good for battles with a lot of enemies, but I'm thinking Wolf Claw is just more reliable. And then we go to shop. Can I get a ritual? I can. Gain block. Every 4 turns I get Fortify. You know what? We don't have a lot of defense options right now because Spark Shield only has 2 charges, so I'm thinking that could be really good. What about this one? Oh! This doesn't consume static anymore if we upgrade it. That seems really good. But also, just getting more charges is really nice as well. Let me see. I have 1 more spell slot. When depleted, gets 3 static. What's this though? When losing health from other effects, deal damage to random enemy. Apply to conduit. Oh, we apply conduit to the enemy and then they keep shocking other enemies, like, you know, chain lightning type shit. But force? We use our force for this? But the 3 statics is really... looks really nice. Vexing Skies, what is this? Roll 2... Ooh. We turned our 5 into 2 dice. And then align, cast from leftmost position. Roll 1 more dice. Like, I know it's vexed dice, but just the fact that it's... just the fact that it gives us more dice is really appealing to me right now. But do I want that instead of the ritual? Probably. Deal 30 damage instantly and turn. That doesn't seem like something we'd want. Discordant, when this enemy is attacked this turn, you gain block. Whoa. Okay, I want to try Vexing Skies. And then this is cast from leftmost position, so we'll do that. I understand now for that shift spell. And then I got 48 gold left. I can get Nimbus Strike, which is really good because the more dice we have, the more chances that we can trigger this. Because attacking enemy to gain block sounds insane. I'm just not sure. I guess it gives us block dependent on how many discordant there is. Discordant buffs I mean the stack that they have. I'm thinking we get that and then get rid of Zap. Meta is really nice because first cast heals. Is that first cast per turn or per battle? Like, it's not clear enough. I'm assuming it's per turn, but that may be also kind of OP. I'm just gonna go with Nimbus Strike, just because it sounds interesting. How do I want to order this? Thunder Crash is like the least I want to do, so I think I'll do that. And then let's put our Nimbus Strike there because it's our only attack spell. And yeah, let's go to the next battle. What time is it? 2:42. Okay, 30 minutes in. I have to get my laundry with, like, to be safe. I didn't really time it. Maybe 1.5 hours, 1.25 hours in. So we still have time. Plus, I'm just gonna pause this and just cut out the time that I'm away, so you don't have to worry. Okay, 6. Okay, we need a 5. Vexing Skies, hell yeah. Let's get that immediately. Okay, we don't have any odds, which kind of suck. Also, if I spend the Vex, it will minus to the highest die. So I think we kind of want to use... Wait, hold on. We're taking 14 damage. Shit. We do want to cast Nimbus Strike. But I'm thinking we also want to do Spark Shield, so... Okay, let me think. I have 5 dice. I kind of want to use Nimbus Strike twice. So I want to use Spark Shield once. Do I have one more odd? No, I need one. I need an odd. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Spark Shield, right? So we can get the static, which we can then use our Electrolyze because it's gonna +2 to the highest die, which is either of these 6s. We turn this 2 into an odd, and then it will overflow one of the 6s. Yep, and thank God it's the one that's normal. And then -4 to the odd dice is fine. Ooh, I kind of want to use that for last, I think. I kind of want to use the odd numbers last because the Vex minuses them. I'm thinking we do a 4. Okay, we will have 1 dice left. We have to use it somewhere, which could be Spark Shield, I think. Just because it gives us static. And then when I use this 4, this 5 will become a 1, which is fine because it remains odd. So we do this. That becomes a 1. Oh, but the 4 will then become a 3. Oh, but it's fine because we have another Vex die. So I do this, right? And then... Oh, it is dependent on the buff. Discordant. So I think we want to aim this because they're kind of beefy. So this becomes a 3. Oh, what? Oh, we only have 1 cast of Nimbus Strike. Okay, man. This turns into a 2, and then this 3 becomes a 5. If I use Electrolyze. So that kind of sucked. Ooh, we kind of want to keep Breath of Thunder for now, so... Actually, no, this doesn't become a 5. This becomes a 4 because this is gonna be reduced by 1. Yeah, let's just do that. Then we use the 4 for Bolt Hammer or Thunder Crash. So we are gonna remove 6 from either of these. Honestly, given their... Yeah, let's just do Bolt Hammer for now. I can smite any of these with the 12. End the turn. I do block a lot of the damage. I'm gonna get a Wounded Dice and a Curse. What the fuck? No. Oh, the Wounded and the Curse all went into one die. That's actually kind of amazing. Okay, we don't have a 5, but we do have a 6, which turns into a lower odd, which we can then use for the 5. Interesting, right? Interesting. Oh, you know what? Nimbus Strike is better when you have multiple attack spells because you can apply the debuff and then you can keep attacking them. So this would go great with a spell that attacks multiple times. Okay, I have Bolt Hammer. I do think we want to use Electrolyze now because we don't want to increase this 5 into something else. We use Vexing Skies, but I'm just thinking where I would use the 1s right now. Because I want to get rid of them if possible. I'm just gonna put one of the odds into Nimbus Strike. No, not that one. The Wounded. There we go. Then we get Vexing Skies. Get more dice. So 6. Then this would become a 1. So we kind of want to use our lower dice first. So this would become a 4. 2 4s. This is tricky. Which ones do I want to take care of? I do want to take care of these two in the front. I can smite them with the 16. Hold on, guys, I'm thinking. Okay, let's just do Nimbus Strike for this fella. Which doesn't kill them? Wait, let me think about it. What the hell? Do I have anything that would increase? First spell dealing damage is +4. Which is this. Oh, it's because it's the even. It's not enough. So if I use this, this would become a 2. Ugh. I do want to use this so I can instantly kill them, but then this becomes a 2. You know what? It's fine. Let's just do that. I'm too lazy to think anymore. And then I think we use one of the spark shields so we can get the static. Then we use Electrolyze to make this a 2, and then it will become a 4 for Bolt Hammer. And then the 1 we use for... I don't know, really. Oh wait, do we block that? We block that, so I don't really have to take care of this. We might have to take care of this guy instead because they're buffing up themselves. Or the poison, maybe? Yeah, actually, maybe the poison guy. Yeah, fuck your poison, man. And then 1 turns into I don't know, whatever of these. Like, I really want to put it to Breath of Thunder, but we don't need anything right now. We're gonna get static next turn. Rounded up. Oh, it's 1 damage. Wait, why is it 1 damage? Is it because of Wolf Claw? No, no shot, right? Okay, I want to use 6 for the Electrolyze so we can get Vexing Sky. Oh, but... never mind. I think we want to use 2 for Electrolyze. But then it would make it... oh wait, no, it's a 2. So it would become a lower odd. Which is fine. We use 1 of the 4s for Electrolyze so we can turn it into a 5. No, wait, that's not what I was thinking. Ugh, I'm dumb. Hold on, let me think about this. A 9 would go to Bolt Hammer. That could be doable. A 1 in the 4, we can do that. A 1 in the 4 is 5. 5 plus 4 is 9. So I think we want to use Nimbus Strike first, and then Bolt Hammer. Yeah, that makes sense. So a 1 and a 4. Kill this guy. And then we Bolt Hammer this guy. Cool. Shift. Move the spell left. I don't need you right now. This gives us block, which is nice, and applies weak. What about this one? Deal 6 damage, spend 1 static to deal 6 damage to random enemy, so it jumps. I'm just thinking, does this trigger on itself? Like, if it's only 1 enemy? Honestly, all of these I don't see a use for. I'm gonna take this one just because it sells for more. Then Sanctuary so we can heal up. Do I want to heal up or do I just want to... Actually, I do want to heal up because the next boss I think summons other mobs, right? If I'm not mistaken. I'm really thinking of what to get rid of here. Thunder Crash is good for debuffing. Breath of Thunder is just good for nuking. Well, I think we'll carry on with this build for now. But it's not connecting the dots yet, you know? Unlike my last build. Like the last build felt amazing. So 6 become lower odds. So we can get the 5 for Vexing Skies. A 3 and a 4. So what do we want to do? I think what... okay, this is gonna summon, so we want to wait for that. So if anything, maybe we can charge the other spells. I'm thinking we charge Spark Shield, just because we get more... what do you call this? That, whatever that is. Static. And because whenever we get static, we can charge this bad boy up. No, I'm not gonna think about it. Let's go Vexing Skies. So 5 is our highest. So at most this becomes a 3 if I spend the 2 of these. Which is... it's fine actually. Oh wait, no, it becomes a 2, not a 3, a 2. If anything, I kind of want to overflow some stuff. So I want to use Spark Shield to get this. Which brings it to that. I want to use the 1 on Electrolyze. Oh, but then this is the highest dice. Not. Oh, wow. This becomes a 3 and then it becomes a 5. No. Damn it. Because I was hoping to get this 4 to a 6 and then overflow it again. But that's not possible anymore. Where do I use this? 3s become higher odds, so we don't want to use it to electrolyze. We do want to use it on... I don't know, one of these. Let's use it for Bolt Hammer. Yep, that becomes that, unfortunately. Oh, then this is gonna become a 2. Damn it, man. It's annoying. Higher. 4. A 4 and a 2 becomes Bolt Hammer. So we get 2 static, which will then get reduced to 1 the next turn. Or I can just spend it on Spark Shield. But if it's Spark Shield, we lose the static anyways. So that means we have to use it on Bolt Hammer. Okay, now we have static. We rolled a 5 for Vexing Skies. Nice. What do we want to use the 6 for? So the thing is with Vexing Dice, because it might decreases the value of our highest numbered dice, we don't want to use it for Electrolyzed, for sure. And we want to kill these guys. So we want to use it for Nimbus Strike. Let me think. How much damage are we taking? 12. Shit. But we can apply weak to all enemies. That's good. We can also use Bolt Hammer. No, we have to use the weakness like that. I'm thinking we use the 6 for a Bolt Hammer instead. Because we have a 6, right? I was thinking if we get a Vexing dice that's only 1, it will then reduce it to a 5, but then if it gets +2 from Electrolyze, it's gonna overflow still. But that's kind of a gamble. And one that I'm willing to take. And we did get a 1. Nice. So this becomes a 5. Then plus... Oh, well, I guess that also works, but more Vex dice was not what I had in mind. What if I just use Electrolyze again? It's either the 4 or the 4. Oh wait, oh we didn't have static anymore. Shit. I need to use this 4 somewhere good. So I think it's Bolt Hammer. Actually, this is tricky because if I gotta be careful about the order because I do want to use Nimbus Strike at least once. So if I put a 4 here and then an odd, a 3, this would become an odd as well, which is 1. there any way to get an odd that's... I'm definitely overthinking this, but you know, it's the usual for me. Is this gonna keep summoning, really? I think we do want to use Nimbus Strike first, so... I'm just gonna use this on Bolt Hammer and hope for the best. Well, actually... because I still want to use Spark Shield as well. Because if this gets weak, this is 5, this is 1, that's still 6. You know what, let's use a 2 for Spark Shield, like that. I'm just really worried about the Nimbus Strike. So if I put a 4 in Bolt Hammer, that's good. If I put the odd, nope. We have, if I put the 2 in here, this becomes a 1, which is fine. Yeah, so it's 4 in Bolt Hammer, 2 here, which then this turns into a 1, which is fine. Then we still oh, whoa. I kind of wanted to use Nimbus Strike first before Thunder Crash, so we could get more block, but that's not happening anymore. Oh my god, man. This is so dumb. I hate Vex dice, now that I think about it. What does this do? Apply 5 block on all other enemies. Which I don't want, so I'm just gonna... yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want you giving block to anyone. Then I'll just get that block from you, and I'm still safe. Not there, man, not there. Okay, we take 4 damage. We want to use Nimbus Strike for sure. Okay, let's turn this into a higher die. Just because higher dice is Pog. And then we can overflow our 6. Like that. And then we have to sacrifice one of these into a... well, actually, a lower odd, yeah? Then we get that 6 overflowed again. Which gets us a 5, which is good for Vexing Skies, thank you. We want to use Nimbus Strike for real. I'm gonna hold off on Vexing Skies because fuck that thing, man. A 1 and an odd and an even. So it's gonna be the 1 and the 4. Or actually maybe the 3 and the 4, because it deals more damage depending on the dice that you use. 3 and the 4. Or maybe a 1 and a 4, because I want to use the 3 and the 4 for the Bolt Hammer instead. Yeah, we do that. 1 and the 4 instead. And then obviously I'm gonna put the 4 on them because they're tanky as hell, so we can just keep attacking them. A 4 and a 3. Use Bolt Hammer there. Look at this Breath of Thunder, man. Deal 20 damage. We're just charging, man. Charging. Okay, we gotta be careful on the order. So if this will turn this into a 1, so it's gonna be a maximum of 4, 2, and a 1. So that's a 7. Or Let me think. If I use this first, this becomes a 2. It's gonna be a 2, 3, and a 1. That's a 6. If I use this first, it's gonna be a 3, 2, and a 1. So that's also 6. So we want to use Vex first. So I think if we have 3 Vex dice, we want to use the highest first. And then I think we're gonna put it into Boltheimer again, just so we can keep charging it, because it gives us static, man. It's really good. Then we end our turn. Oh, they're gonna soul detonate. We have to kill this guy. I should have probably put it into Thunder Crash instead, huh? We electrolyze so that we can turn our 5s into 6s and 6 overflows. Like that. And honestly, we don't have any other spells that spend static. It's only for electrolyze, now that I'm looking at it. So let's just keep overflowing these. Like that. And then we want to use Nimbus Strike for sure. 3 and a 4. Which gets us 3 block. And then if we use Hammered, we get 6 block. I also want to use Thunder Crash if possible. But I think I'll have to wait for that later. So if we want to keep the 5 for Vexing Skies. So I need an odd and an even. An odd with 5 would be nice. Wait, actually, yeah. A 3 and a 4 for Nimbus Strike. And then we use a 3. A 3 and a 4. A 3 here and a 5 for Thunder Crash, so we can get that countdown really, go down. Alright, alright. It's making sense. A 3. I meant to use the 3. Why am I misclicking at this point? What is wrong with me? Honestly, man, what is wrong with me? We use the 3 for this guy because we just want to kill them. Or maybe this one. 6. Yeah, let's just do this one because 12 is still a lot. We don't have electrolyze anymore. I really want more charges of that. A 3, 4. Thunder Crash, right? Because we want to apply more weak, if anything. Yeah, we do want that. And then we get Vexing Skies here. Right, so we want to keep using the 4 and the 3. So 4 first. Then we're left with a 3. Where do we use the 3? What if we just use it for this spell? I'm gonna try that. So 4 here, 3 here. It doesn't cast it, and then we cast this. So we're gonna take 16 damage, or actually 10. Do I have anything to mitigate that? No? Okay then. It's fine, we heal after this battle. And then I just need to... ooh, those are really bad dice rolls. I wanted to get Breath of Thunder going. What the hell? I could turn this into a 6. Or I could turn this into a 5. Yeah, because if I make this 1, it becomes a 2, and then one of the 3s is gonna turn into a 5, which we can then use Vexing Skies. So I think that's the play here. Then we use the 2 and the 3 for Nimbus Strike, probably. I was really hoping we could nuke them this turn. And doesn't look like we can. Because this is gonna be a 6 and 2 1s, so that's 8. But if I use 2 first... Wait, actually if I use 1 first, it's gonna be a 1, a 5 and a 1. So that's... Actually that's 7. So it's really better to keep using the highest value dice first. Okay, I have enough for 8. I can do 2 Spark Shield. No, only once. Actually, I can do 2 Spark Shield with a 2 and a 6. Then I would get 8 plus 3. That's 11. Then I would mitigate damage by 1. Which might seem like the play here. But if I do Thunder Crash, I get 6 more block. And I also apply 3 weak. So 12 minus 3 is 9. 9 minus 6. Okay, they do 3 damage though. But we also do damage to them in return. Okay, I'm thinking maybe Spark Shield instead. Wait, I have another cast of Electrolytes? How? Wait, if I use 2 for Spark Shield, I can then use Electrolyze. If I use 1, that becomes a 3 and then it becomes a 5, so it's not really all that worth. Yeah, let's just do Spark Shield. And I don't know, what would this become? This would become a 4. But I don't really want to lose the static, so I'm just gonna put it somewhere else. Let's charge up Breath of Thunder. But right now it's really not helping. I kind of want to get rid of Vex Skies, but it's just our source of additional die right now. Okay, we have 5 static, which is good because we can keep going on Electrolyze. Oh, but we can only make this into a 6. So it's the most I could do is 6, a 2, and another 2, which is still not enough. Damn. Ooh, man. Alright, let's go with 1 Electrolyze, so that we can see what our dice would look like. Right, like that. And then what I'm thinking is I put the 4 here, which would make it into a 3, but then it would make it into a 5, which we can then use for Vex. Would that help though? Honestly, we're not gonna use Breath of Thunder. We might as well just use like Thunder Crash again. Yeah, let's do this. Electrolyze. It's into a 5. Okay, we have a 2 and a 1 we can use for Nimbus Strikes just so we can get them shield up. Can we use Breath of Thunder? It's gonna be really gambly. Like if I use a 2 and a 1 on Breath of Thunder, that brings it down to just 11. We would need to get really high rolls. But I think we can already kill them with Bolt Hammer. Or Thunder Crash even. So let's just use Nimbus Strike. Yeah, we just need to get Bolt Hammer or Thunder Crash, which is, I think, is doable. Right, because 6 and the 3 is already enough for Thunder Crash. It's only 12 damage, oh my god. Wait, a 6, a 3, and a 1? 6, a 3, and a 1. That's still not enough for Breath of Thunder! Wait, this is to the front enemy. Oh, it's a random enemy. Look, I'm gonna bet it all on Bolt Hammer and hope that the 5 static will hit Mother of Flames. So like this, right? And then it's gotta hit Mother of Flames, man. Oh fuck. Shit. At least we blocked the 3 damage. Okay, let's just Nimbus Strike this motherfucker. Let's get them Vexing Sky so I don't care anymore. You have angered me. 7 turns. Damn. I keep overthinking because Vexing Skies is just adding more math for me to do. I kind of want to get rid of it now. I don't like Curse Pendant. The 3 week, we don't have buffs to increase our damage, so it's not gonna work like their last run. Dreadstone might work, but take 4 damage on enemy death is kind of ouch. Especially if we go against Umbraxis, where they keep just summoning their hands, we're just gonna keep taking damage. Now this though, all enemies gain 1 power. I can live with that, I think. What if I re-roll? Nah, it's not worth re-rolling. Let's just go with that. Rare spell. Okay. Apply 6 weak and 2 rupture to all enemies. Receive, what is this? Silence? On dice, spend 2 muted on spell. Fuck no, man. Wailing Wind sounds ass. What is this? Spend 3, repeat. I mean, it is pretty strong because, you know, 6 weak and 2 rupture. But it doesn't work for our build. What about this one? Whispering Gale gains 6 shield for the cost of 2 dice, which is... I don't know, man. But then you get to morph the spell. Can I... How do I look at Tempest Shout? Like, is there anything? How? Because I don't know what that 4th icon is. It looks like fish. It looks like koi fish. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Gain 4 blank and 4 power and receive 3... I know what that is. I keep forgetting. But also this requires us to deplete it, which kind of sucks. Spend 4, gain 1 dodge. Pretty cool. And this would just become our main defense spell if enchanted like this. Oh, but Tempest Shout requiring 18, so we can morph it back. It's not gonna be our main defense spell. Solid Electricity. Okay, it's a 12 countdown. Roll 1, a static. Yo, we gain static per charge left. If we could get a rune that adds charges to this, that could be really nice. And if this is shifted, oh, this is where the shift spell comes in. But solid electricity. Well, out of all of these, solid electricity is the best that we got right now for our build. So let's move on to Act 2. Is that the Hydra? Are you kidding me? I don't think this is a good build against the Hydra, honestly. Alright, we don't have gold yet. We want to get a late shop like this, yes. But a ritual would be really nice as well. We don't have any rituals yet. But I do want to spend money later on. So it's probably this route. And then an elite battle, which is fine because we have a lot of HP still. Shop. And then I don't know. I just hope that we get something good from the shop because missing a free ritual kind of sucks. Yo, Rune. I hate Decrepit. I hate Sap, man. I need the defense. Every second turn. Lose an attack spell, gain devoted. At the start of each turn for the next... Oh, it's only for the next 3 battles. It's not long term, man. Lose non-attack spell, get 2 holy water potions. Okay, it seems like Decrepit is the only one that we got right now. Let's get a rune. Roll 1 wounded dice. No thank you. -5 countdown. And but -1 charge. Like, what happens if I put it on Breath of Thunder? What happens then, huh? Like, literally, what happens then? Okay, for the mana rune, when it's depleted, roll 1 more Vex die, which does work with Vexing Skies. Oh shit, we can also put static on this. Shit. Do I have shards? I don't. But Vex dice is so annoying to make use of, honestly. Like, we get a lot of odd, which is good for Zap, but what is shift? Oh no, we have to shift it, not, but it doesn't deal shift. Oh wait, it does shift. Move the spell to the left. I'm just thinking if it's on the left, does it go to the end? Because I'm thinking not, because I do want to keep Vexing Skies to the leftmost position. So we're not going to be able to use Zephyrian Wrath for now. Solid Electricity. But this is like a 12. We could make it to 7, but then it would only have 1 charge, which sucks. What would be good to reduce to... I'm really thinking Breath of Thunder. Oh, we can put it on Breath of Thunder. I was hoping, man. Oh, we can go back. Really? I can go back? I can go back. Wow. I can also put the mana rune on the Electrolyzer Spark Shield. Oh, no. It's probably going to have to be either Nimbus Strike or Vexing Skies. But again, I'm just not sure if Vexing Skies is gonna be even until late game, you know? Like, we would roll 4 Vex dice, but it's just gonna be keep minusing the highest highest valued dice, so it's gonna be a bunch of 1s, which doesn't really do anything for me. I'm thinking. Maybe I just re-roll, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Plus 2 block. Plus 8 damage minus 1. Plus 8 damage. We do need a lot of damage right now. Now, is it that kind of insane? Oh, we can't put runes on starter spells. Shield rune, plus 2. I can only put it on spark shield or solid electricity. Or swift rune. Like, this brings it to a 10. Which does really help. Because I'm thinking we may want to use solid electricity. I'm gonna have to get rid of Breath of Thunder just because it's too high. It's too high, man. Because Thunder Crash at least applies weak to all enemies. This is a nuke. But right now we're not able to make use of it as much. Yeah, we just have to make this into a 10. Ooh, the Sefyrian Wrath though. If we're getting a lot of ones, we can just keep dealing 5 damage again and again. Maybe we have to try that. With Vexing Skies, like it's... That's very interesting. What would then happen, right, is if this becomes a 1, I would keep spamming it along with Nimbus Strike. Then I could get rid of Bolt Hammer even though it does give us static. But that just sounds really good. I gotta try with Sefyrian Wrath. Now the only thing I'm curious about is if I put Sefyrian Wrath like here, if it shifts once, I'll put it here just to test it out immediately. I just want to know if it goes to the end, because if not, Vexing Skies is kind of fucked. Like, that's all I need to know. Actually, maybe we put it here, just so I can at least trigger Vexing Skies once with a lot of dice. And then we get rid of Bolt Hammer. We keep Electrolyze, and then we test this out, and then possibly lose our entire run. I'm relying on the fact that the Sefyrian Wrath can keep just shifting across the board. That's what I'm hoping for. 44 damage is fucking insane. Okay, let me think. We do want to use Electrolyze a lot. I'm thinking we make this into a 4. Oh, we don't have the... I'm so dumb. I was thinking we would overflow. We don't even have Spark Shield yet. Like that. And then I would definitely need an odd, so... You know what? Can I just reset the turn immediately? That was so dumb. Let's start over, shall we? So let's do Spark Shield here. And then we make this into a 4, and then we overflow into the 6. Like that. Which we then get a 5 for Vexing Skies, but we'll hold off on that. We can use the 4 and the 3 immediately on Nimbus Strike. But Sefyrian Wrath only has 1 charge! I'm so dumb. I wanna quit this run immediately. I thought we could spam this. Oh my god, I'm regretting everything. I could have just put it in solid electricity, man. The Sefyra Wrath on this guy. Wait, I should have done Vexing Skies first. I'm so dumb. So a 6 and a 1 is actually okay. We take 14 damage? Fucking hell. So we gotta do a Spark Shield for sure. Yeah, we gotta do a Spark Shield. It is... I keep misclicking. And then a 1 would turn into a 4. I'm just gonna use it now because we're gonna lose our static anyways. Then let's just use it for solid electricity. We take that 2 damage. We get static on our next turn thanks to electric fur coat. +2 to the highest. We turn 3s into better. Odd evens. +2. Overflow. Odds into better even. Okay, actually, maybe we just use it for Sefyra Wrath for now. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna try. No, we want to do Nimbus Strike first. I keep forgetting. So actually, let's do Nimbus Strike first. Then we electrolyze this into a 6, which then overflows. And I was kind of hoping to get a 5. 21 damage is insane. What? I have sap. Fucking hell. Okay, I want to try Sefyra Wrath first. See what happens. It doesn't move across the board. I fucked my Vexing Skies. This is so ass. Let's get that static die instead. Yo, 2? Sheesh. Is it equal? It's equal, right? Half? Sparky? Are you kidding me? You're so cheap, man. I can get 4 more shield from Spark Shield, which I think is the only play right now. I'd rather mitigate damage. Or I could just kill one of them. Yeah, that's also... That just gives me more... And it also applies weak. Nice. Auspex. That's interesting, I guess. And then... I'm just gonna put it in solid electricity just because it seems like it's gonna be the main spell of our build right now. I'm hoping we can get this rune back if we disenchant Sefyra Wrath because it sucks right now, man. It sucks. Nimbus Strike. Well, first of all, we want to turn odds into better evens. Like this. Then we overflow the 6. Like that. And then do the same. Odd to better evens. And then we overflow like that. And then we use Nimbus Strike. So we need an odd and an even. Which is a 5 and a 4 for us, I think. Yeah, 5 and a 4 is fine. Then we use Sefyra Wrath. But honestly, Sefyra Wrath does go well with Nimbus Strike because it's so cheap. Then we use a 4 and a 2 on solid electricity, I think. and hope that we get enough. Or we could also use it on Thunder Crash. Receives 1 week, so this is going to be 16 minus another 3, which is 13. 13 minus 6 is gonna be 7. And I don't know, maybe we could roll some events into that for Spark Shield. So Thunder Crash might be the way to go instead. But the thing is, I do want to get static for the next turn, so I'm just gonna gamble on Solid Electricity anyways. You know what? That 6 is a lifesaver. Yes. A 4 and a 1. How much damage? Oh, I don't take any more damage. I think we can just build up Solid Electricity. Or possibly Thunder Crash as well. Yeah, let's do Thunder Crash and then we kill them next turn. So an odd and an even in Nimbus Strike, and then yeah, we just kill them. Let's just kill them. I don't want to think. Thunder Crash this bitch. Okay, so Sefyra is really good, but it's not helping us, so we might have to get rid of it. So first of all, can I get rid of this? Oh, we don't keep the rune. What is the point of shift spells if you can only do it across the... Oh my god, man. I guess if you want to maximize shift spells, you want 2 of them, like one going to the left and one going to the right, because this is just kind of dumb, man. Dissonant Voice does pair well with Nimbus Strike. We could even... No, we don't want to get rid of Spark Shield because Spark Shield is a good source of easy static. Guiding Zephyr, -2 adjacent to adjacent spells, which goes well with Solid Electricity and Thunder Crash, but then we would have to get rid of one of these. I'm thinking if we still need Vexing Skies. I'm really salty about this Zephyrian Wrath not working as I hoped, because I forgot to take a look at the charges. So let's say we take that out. Vexing Skies become there again. And then if I take Guiding Zephyr, I would put it in between Thunder Crash and Solid Electricity for more block. I have a lot of block spells by then. What about this one? On dice spent, shift equal to dice. Oh, this is good. So, I mean, with this we can keep Vexing Skies to the left again, but I don't know. Let's go for Guiding Zephyr and do it like that. And I'm just really salty about Zephyrian Wrath. I'm surprised we're at like 58 HP.
Yeah.
Which might end in this turn. Alright, so we have static thanks to our electric fur coat. We make 5 into a 6, which then overflows. That sounds good. So let's start with that. 5 into a 6. Overflows. I want to keep the 5 for Vexing Skies, so if I put 2 force into Guiding Zephyr, -2 to adjacent spells, and also we get 8. Do we need 8 block right now? We don't need 8 block right now. So if anything, we want to invest in solid electricity a lot. We can do that. We can do... wait, I just want to make use of electrolyze a lot. I'm gonna take a gamble and hope that we still get a 5. And we did it. Shit. Oh well. Let's just go for solid electricity like this. Static die. We still didn't get a 5. We'll just use 4, 4, 3, and the 1. Which we get more dice. A 6 and the 3 will definitely get us a 1 Thunder Crash, but we don't need that right now. What we can do is 6 to Guiding Zephyr and 3 into Thunder Crash. And, you know, just prep it for the next turn. Yeah, that sounds good. They're gonna do 16 damage to us. Okay, odds turn into higher even, so this will become a 4, and then this will become a 6. But actually, first of all, I think we just want to use Guiding Zephyr now. Like that. We get a lot of block, but we still take 15 damage. We do Electrolyze. Makes into a 4, which makes it into a 6. Just Electrolyze again. 6 into a more dice. A 6 and a 4 will get us 2 more dice. A 5 can go into Vexing Skies, yes. A 2 and the 1 could go into Thunder Crash. But for now, a 2 and the 1 for Nimbus Strike seems better. Like this. And then a 2 in Thunder Crash. And then Vexing Skies me. So the order is always 4, 2, and 1. The highest followed by the middle and then the least. What is actually going to be 4, 1, 1. Which is okay for Thunder Crash. Do we still take damage? We do. Damn. We're just gonna have to eat that 6 damage. We'll put it into Guiding Zephyr. Actually, it's gonna be... we're gonna take 3 damage because this is gonna apply 3 weak. Or actually, no, it becomes 5 times 2. So we actually... oh. No, it's 3 damage still. Are they immune? Wait, where's the weak? Oh, to all other enemies. So it doesn't apply weak to the one you hit? That's kind of dumb. Oh, it's also because of malediction. We do get damage from that. I keep forgetting. Alright. So we want to turn low odds into higher evens. Like that. The same thing. Low odds into higher evens. We don't have any 5s anymore. Do I want to use it for Guiding Zephyr? Possibly. If I put a 4 here, this becomes a 10. Then I can do a 4, and a 2. That works, I think. And then let's hope we just get a 5 from this roll. We didn't. We got a 6 though, which is enough for Thunder Crash. We can put a Nimbus. So we can definitely tank all of this. We're not using Spark Shield as much anymore, just because we have static from Solid Electricity. So I'm thinking we may get rid of this for the next battle. A 2 and a 1, just so we can Nimbus Strike. 6 for Thunder Crash, and we also get more block. And we're probably safe by now, right? And then I'm just gonna put it into... I'm thinking Guiding Zephyr or Solid Electricity. I'm just gonna put it in. Yada yada yada. Solid Electricity because this one spawns dice. Alright, we can use 2 4s for Guiding Zephyr. So all of these are evens, so we want to reduce it. So we reduce the lowest even into an odd and +2 to the highest so we can get an overflow. Like so. Then we turn the lowest odds into higher evens. And overflow again. And we get a 5, which is good for Vexing Skies. And then for Guiding Zephyr, we can use 2 4s, which makes this into a 6. 2 4s into a 6. Which I can use the rest of the dice for. Or I can use 2 4s on Solid Electricity right now and just get more dice. Which I may just do right now. So we use the 1 and the 2 for Nimbus Strike, and then the rest for Thunder Crash. Again, as always. Like this is our bread and butter for damage right now. And they blocked it. Fuck, they have a lot of block this turn. I'm just gonna put everything into Thunder Crash. I'm not gonna worry about this one because it's just 1. So this is going to be a 6 1 and a 1 again. 6 1 and a 1. That would get us to 8, which is enough for Guiding Zephyr, which -2 is on the Thunder Crash, but doesn't necessarily help with Solid Electricity. But you know what? It's fine. I'm too lazy to think about it. -2. Take 4 damage, which is pathetic, kinda. And then Solid Electricity. It's kind of a long battle, even though we already have them at... What the hell? Oh, that curse, man. That curse! Curse you! Okay, let me think what I can do for this. I can just keep increasing with Electrolyze. 4, I can then make it into a 6. A 6 and a 2 and a 1 would be enough for Solid Electricity, because we do need to spawn some dice. We can't use Guiding Zephyr, it's not enough. And then with 6, I don't really know, man. Maybe just a Nimbus Strike. 28 damage? Okay, we have to use a potion. have to use a potion. Let me see. Iron skin. Yeah, we need to. A 3, 2, a 6. We have 6 in total. We can get 4 from Spark Shield. It's actually coming in clutch. But we can also just do Nimbus Strike to get more damage. I'm just gonna go Nimbus Strike. Just because it's like only a difference of 1 block. Malediction sucks ass. And we get sap. Oh my god. Lowest overflow. Well, that really sucked. But we might as well do another lowest into overflow. No, we don't overflow. Shit. So 6-4 in the 1, or 6-4 in the 2, I mean, will spawn us more. Or a 4 in the 4, and then this will bring down to 9. But I don't really see if that's better. I'm just gonna do this. We do have a 5, so we can use it for that. A 4 in the 2. We can do the Guiding Zephyr, or we can... Oh, we don't have odds for Nimbus Strike. But we do need a shield right now. So I'm gonna go 4, 4. And then the 2 is gonna go to probably Nimbus Strike. So this is going to be a 6, 3, and the 1. 6, 3, 1. So the 1 is going to go into... Oh. We kind of want to use Nimbus Strike first though. So an alternative is 3, 3, and... No, it's going to be 3, 4, and 1. 4 in the 1 is not enough for Thunder Crash. Fuck. How many? 24 damage? That's insane. What we can also do is put everything into solid electricity. Because a 6, 3 in the 1 is just enough. Two? Fuck. And then I guess Spark Shield. Oh my god, we're fucked. That was such a shit turn. This is a hard turn. Okay, we need that static. Odds into higher odds. Overflow. Lowest evens into lower odds. And overflow again. And then we think 6 and a 2 for Guiding Zephyr would then bring solid electricity down to a 3. I mean to a 10. 6 and a 2. Which we do have enough dice for. The alternative is 6, 4, and 2. These 3 would go into solid electricity. Which then we can have a 4, 2, and a 1. 1 could go into Nimbus Strike. 4 and the 2 into Thunder Crash. But they have 15 block! Why do they do 30? Oh, because of the malediction. That's fucking insane. We have to focus on shielding. We definitely have to focus on shielding. Let's do Guiding Zephyr. And then I would really want to do another Guiding Zephyr, but we need more dice. So solid electricity you go. I did not get a 5. Shit. I can do odd for Nimbus Strike. And then a 3 and a 2 into Thunder Crash. Or I can do a Spark Shield and then 3 into Thunder Crash to prepare it. Or actually maybe to Guiding Zephyr? No, solid electricity is always good to wind up. This Malediction is kicking our ass. So every turn for them is attack and defend. Except they keep attacking each turn. Fuck. So 3s into higher and then overflow. The lowest 2s into lower and then overflow again. We still didn't get any 5s. What we can do is a 4 and a 4 into Guiding Zephyr. Oh my god. Okay, we have to kill him this turn somehow, and I don't think we can do that. Wait, we use this? I forget about this. Okay, we need to do 20 damage, which is enough for Nimbus Strike. Oh my god. Have I been focusing on these too much that I should have just been doing more damage? But also, that was insane. I think we don't need Zap anymore. Spark Shield did come clutch, but not enough. Gain Shield if 1, gain 2 static. That's better than Spark Shield. We can put our wants into that. I'm gonna get rid of Spark Shield. I'm sorry. Because this has no upgrades. So it's either Pierce, which we can then put all of our dice into, because it also gives us more dice. Apply 3 conduit. But this is 11. So Electrolyze we will always need. Nimbus Strike is good for just blocking while dealing damage. So I'm thinking it's either Electric Buffer or Pierce. Because Pierce does twice the I mean, it attacks twice, right? And when this enemy is attacked, you gain blocked. So we might need to get rid of Thunder Crash, which would then make Guiding Zephyr kind of ass. If only we could get Ferromagnetize and Pierce at the same time. So I get that we would have to put one of these, like, maybe... I'm thinking Breath of Thunder? But it's really... Oh, because if we can charge it up with Guiding Zephyr, that could be kind of good, right? So let's take Pierce, because that goes well with Nimbus Strike. And then we could put it into Pierce so we could get more dice, or we could attack 3 times. Oh, the next battle is an enemy, we could die. I have to use the shard. We don't want this because Honestly, the only thing that's using static right now is electrolyze, which we kind of want to keep. But we could also just reduce that to nothing, which is kind of good because we then keep the static. But then where do we use the static for? Two statics repeat? Like we wanted static at first just so we can keep getting electrolyze, but we could just mitigate that right now. Oh right, we could get more casts of electrolyze, which is also good. Oh man. But it doesn't really produce more dice. What about solid electricity? When this gets shifted, -3. No. Oh, if this gets depleted, 5 static. Or -4 to adjacent, which makes Breath of Thunder better. Let me think. At the start of battle, roll static die. It would have been nice if it was like start of turn. Nimbus Strike to repeat. We don't need. Discordant could be really a buff to Discordant, so we can just get more block whenever we trigger Pierce could be good though. We don't need this right now because for Pierce and Nimbus Strike we want more dice. So honestly, I'm thinking maybe we get this one instead. Or just this. So we just block more. For now, I'm just gonna lean to this. We buff our Discordant buff and hope that is enough for our blocking for this battle. Okay, they have repulsion. We can do this, hopefully. We have a 5 for Vexing Skies, and we can use this potion to keep some of them. Now let me think. We don't have static because we got rid of. Oh shit. We have to put everything into solid electricity and then use electrolyze, I think. How many damage do they do? 11? No, it's 11 times 2. Oh my god. 4, 3, and a 1. That gives us to an 8. What if I just gamble everything on Nimbus Strike, right? Because it's not gonna be enough for solid electricity right now, so I'm thinking Nimbus Strike needs an even. Oh right, it's fine. Then I'm not even sure which ones we want to get rid of, but probably the ones in front, right? I mean the stronger ones. And then for Pierce, oh, since this guy has Discordant, want to use Pierce for him. What? Oh, it deals twice the damage, but it doesn't attack twice. I keep misreading these, man. I swear to God, I keep misreading these. So this is a 6-2 and a 1. If we want to maximize 6-2 and a 1. It could also be a 4-2 and a 1. I'm just gonna do that because I really wanna upgrade, maximize our shielding. Then we get another dice. We can use the 4 now. They still kill us with 24. Shit, we're so fucked. How do I do this? I think maybe we just call it here, man. Because we just die. Either that or I just keep using electrolyze. And this would reduce the damage to... What does it reduce the damage to? It's 4. 4. This would become 8, 16. 16 plus 6 would be 22. Which we then survive on 1 health, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take a look at that. We can just reset the turn if I'm wrong. So I do this, right? And then I do this. Yeah, we do survive on 1. Okay, man. Oh, shit. There's gotta be an achievement if I survive this, but I'm not sure of that. 3 into 4, which then would overflow. Which we do want to do. Another 3 into 4. And then overflow. We wanted to keep that 5 though. Shit. Okay, I'm thinking 2 into 1 here. Which would make this 10. 2 into 1, and then another 2 would make it 8. Which is okay. But also they do a lot of fucking damage. Okay, what if I do 6, 4, and a 2 for solid electricity, and then we just get the dice now? No, let's try guiding Zephyr first, right? And then we do a 6 and a 4 to get more dice. Sadly, none of those are 5s. We use a 1 and a 2 on Nimbus Strike. And then 3, 3, and a 4 on Pierce. And then we get another 3 or 4. And that's it. And hope we survive somehow. Oof. Okay, I think we do survive. I was kinda hoping to get more damage. So let me get this straight. If I use the 4, it will be 8 plus 4, which is 12. And then 6 times 2 is 12 again, so that's 24. So we won't be able to kill this guy, but we can still kill this guy. Okay, we can reset our turn. Let me just try this first. This deals only 8 damage, 6 damage. Like that. Then we use Pierce here. Then we get a 4. Oh my god, we have enough block. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to use Breath of Thunder, honestly. I should just get rid of it. I need another countdown spell that helps better. 6, 1. We use the 1 to turn it into a 2 and overflow. We do the same thing again. We got a 5, that's good. We use the 6 and a 2 for guiding Zephyr. This turns into a 6. But I'd rather use a 6 and a 2 and solid electricity right now. I'm not even using guiding Zephyr as much, but it does give us additional block. It would be nice if one of our attack skills were a countdown so we could make use of guiding Zephyr more. So Nimbus Strike, right? Hold on. 4 times 2 is 12. We don't have anything to kill them. Or something and something plus 4 would Nimbus Strike this guy. So I'm thinking a 6 and a 5 to maximize damage. Oh no, we can't do that. 6 and a 3 though. Definitely. Let's do that. 6 and a 3. Do 2. Another 2. We have a lot of block. Nimbus Strike and Pierce go really well though. We just don't have any long-term use for Breath of Thunder. So this is going to be a 6-1 and a 1. Actually 6-2 and a 1. So that gives us 9. But actually we want to keep using Pierce. So we do that for now. Then we don't kill them next turn, but they might kill us next turn, so we have to kill them first. If we put everything into Breath of Thunder... You know what, I'm just gonna try. We only have one enemy left. Because I haven't seen the animation for this, I do want to see it. It's gonna be total overkill. Okay, that wasn't even a really nice... Oh, look, we did get an achievement. Lucky Survivor. Let's go. Whew. But I feel like we're not gonna win this run. Deal 2 to random enemy hit once per static and remove all static. Shit. Wait, oh, but it's a random enemy. This also, it's 24 countdown. What the fuck? So Breath of Thunder is pretty bad. Did we get a shard from that? No, because it was a normal battle. Gain 4 shield, spend 1 to get 3 more shield. That could be really good actually. What about this one? Electrified gain static each turn. Cascade. Until end of turn, spells have increased value in dice value effects, which is great for Pierce and Nimbus Strike. But it's 11. It's such a good buff though. Like, it's actually such a good buff. Because we do have enough defense if we can just manage to maximize Nimbus Strike and Pierce. So I will get Aether Coil. I'm just really scared because we're about to die. Take 6 damage? Look, I'm so tempted. Like, is there an achievement if we die to an event? Now let's just do Twin Rune. -2 charge, repeat spell. -2 charge. We could get Pierce to trigger faster or like deplete faster. But repeat instead, -2 charge. So instead of attacking 6 times, but that does really help us. But then again, we don't have the 3. It won't be able to make use of Nimbus Strike as much anymore. Really? -2? So the spell would need to have at least a minimum of 3 charges, right? I'm thinking if it's worth it. It does repeat. So the most that we can get from Nimbus Strike is 15 block. Which, you know what? I'm about to die. I might as well try. I don't have any other non-attack spell. Oh my god. I'd have to get rid of either Coil or Vexing Skies. Because Vexing Skies, honestly, I'm not using as much anymore. Maybe we get rid of Vexing Skies. It's really good though, if we do get a 5. But it's very situational right now. That could end a run. And yeah, it's only for Pierce. Now, see, when this gets depleted, it says repeat. Does that mean I roll twice? I hope it does. Invoke mana, roll 3 dice. We could get that, especially with Electrolyze. Because we keep overflowing, man. What is this? Cyclone on spellcast. On spellcast gain static? That's insane. Remove echo and replicate dice into adjacent spells. Whoa. But 22 is insane. Deal 1 damage, apply conduit. Yes. And we can repeat it. But again, we only want to use Electrolyze for static right now. We don't want to think about it as much. If odd shift... Now, this is the thing I was talking about. Like, you need spells that shift left and right. Where was the thing that... It was this, right? Yeah. That could go well with that, but we don't have shards right now. Right? We don't? We don't. Is there any way for us to get any shards? I feel like sometimes we could go to the... I wish we could take a look at the next map. But that does spoil. So I'm thinking it's either invoke mana. Also, we still don't have a ritual. Flip 1? Oh, it's flip dice. We need something that generates dice. Bro, this sucks. We barely have any artifacts. But I do remember that we can sell our shit. Do I even want to flip dice? Because it's random dice, right? But I really need invoke mana. I'm gonna try to use invoke mana. Let's put it at the very beginning. And I don't know, hopefully that brings us some luck. And then we're not gonna buy any more spells. It's either ritual, which gives us concoction, but concoction will also mean that we have too many spells or too many dice to make use of, which is not the case because any remaining dice we want to put in solid electricity and guiding Sefyra to just keep decreasing their countdowns. I really need dodge, honestly. I'm about to fucking die. Oh, 5 regeneration could also be good. I should probably throw that one away. I'm just gonna get an artifact. 4 power? No. No. this. We do need this. And then let's just get... I kind of want to get regeneration instead. 5. Because 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that could give us like a total of 9, 12, 15 health. Dodge is just really like if you're desperate, but I think we can at least heal up from this. And just hopefully we don't die. Also, the next turn is electric fur coat, so we kind of... we have advantage a bit. Infected is not good for us at all. Okay, I need to use this immediately. Infected sucks for us. Yes, 2 lower into... Okay, so we want to do... oh wait, do we have static? Oh wait, we do have static. Yes. And then that becomes a 1. Then we overflow. Then we use the 1 to get more dice. Yes. And then we turn 3s into higher. And then we overflow. Yes. It's working. It's working. We kind of want to kill this guy immediately. An odd and an even. What's my lowest odd? The 5. Insane. So a 5 and a 2 in Nimbus Strike, and then a 4 in Pierce, and then the rest would go to the other spells. That doesn't kill this guy, I think. Oh, it does. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Ah, that would have been great if that was a repeat. Why do we get +4? Oh, health. It means health. We just have enough block, I think. Oh, no, we don't. We have -1. So we want to trigger one of these. I'm going to go into Guiding Zephyr. A 3, a 2, and a 2. That's 7. Which I think we use for Aether Coil because then we can trigger Zephyr, Guiding Zephyr on the next turn again. Then it will -2. Okay, we just need to keep blocking each turn. Oh my god, 15. Okay, we need to overflow and hope we get a 1. Like, please, I really hope we get... Wait, let me think about this. Is there anything better? A 6 and a 4 here. But then we risk losing the 6. So let's overflow. Oh, we did not get a 1. How do we get a 1? We can electrolyte the 2. Like that, yes. Oh my god, I'm so good. 4 and a 4 into Guiding Zephyr. And then let's roll more dice and hope we get an odd, because otherwise we're kind of fucked. But I don't know, maybe we should also keep it safe, so... A 6 and a 3 would do well, I think. Or hold on. A 6 into 3 in Guiding Zephyr, and then another 6 into Solid Electricity. You know what? We can just repeat the turn and hope for the best. Oh, that is kinda not what we wanted. We wanted an even! No! But also we have enough block to survive, so... A 5 and a 5 and a 2. Also, we can just do Aether Coil. That's really good. Oh, until end of turn, we're not gonna make use of Cascade as much. we have to use Nimbus Strike. Yeah, let's just put it here. 5 and I forgot it requires even. I'm so dumb. I should have put it in Pierce. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm resetting the turn. That's so dumb. And now there's a chance that we won't even get to invoke mana. This is a bit infuriating. 6 and a 2. I think that was the same earlier. And then a 4 and a 4 and a 6, right? 4. What? Why is this an 8? Oh, you know what? I was supposed to do this. And then it gives me that, and then a 6 and a 2, I think. I'm losing it. I'm so confused. 6. No, we want to get solid electricity instead. And we do want to keep our evens. But I'm pretty sure we'll get another even. Right? We do. And then we'll do that. An odd, an even. Attack this guy. Why did we get static? How? Is it Cascade? I'm not sure. 5 and a 2. We can put the 2 in Pierce. Do we have just enough block? I feel like we don't have enough block. Yeah, we don't. So we have to use Pierce. I'm kind of annoyed that the repeat from this doesn't trigger. Where did Nimbus Strike go? Oh, it's because of Nullify. It's so fine because the 5 and the 4 helps us for guiding Zephyr. Thank God. Oh yes, we keep regenerating. Resetting the turn was not a waste. Okay, this is good because we gotta electrolyze. Yes, it remained a 6. Good thing. Invoke mana. Okay, we don't have to worry about defending this turn, but I think we do kind of want to nullify them just so we can get rid of this. So we do want an odd and an even in Nimbus Strike. But yeah, let's do that. Fuck your Nullify. Let's fix this broken thing. How do we fix it? Let's use this too because we're gonna use the Electrolyze to overflow like that, and then we can use the Pierce to get us 16 damage onto them. I'm just thinking if there's anything better. For guiding Zephyr, we can use the 5 and the 3, which would then bring this to a 7. Let's do that first. A 5 and a 3. Now this could be an 8. This is an 8, I mean. And we could just get more dice instead. Which sounds really good. Which I will do. 4 and a 4. That's amazing. We could use the 4 for Aether Coil. or for Pierce instead. I'm thinking both. Would it help if we had more static next turn? Oh, it's fine. We have electric fur coat next turn. So we do Pierce. And it gives us another dice. I forget. And honestly, let's just put it into Guiding Zephyr instead. Or do we want to? Also, where am I getting this static when I use Pierce? Like what? Oh, it's from the Sparky. I forgot. Okay, let's just do Guiding Zephyr because it charges both of these. Alright, we have a 6 and a 1, which means I think we should just use it immediately. But also, I could make this 5 into a 6 and then overflow, which I think I will do. Which is fine, we still have a 6 and a 1. They do 20 damage. With Nimbus Strike, we can get that to at least 10. Also, but we could also go for solid electricity. But also we could overflow. And that's it. That's it for overflows right now. We use solid electricity. Get more dice. Do we have odds? No, we don't. I'm hoping Pierce gets us that odd. But I really... No, you know what? Instead, I can just do... I can reset the turn, it's fine. Let's gamble a bit. Ooh, shit. That is not what I wanted. Okay, let's just hope. Oh, it's what the hell, man? Wait, how much damage do they do? 20. But we only have that much block. But we can do Guiding Zephyr. Oh, but we also do damage with static. Does static give us block? I don't think it does. I'm gonna use Guiding Zephyr instead, just to be safe. Yeah, the attack from static doesn't benefit from Discordant, which kind of sucks. Okay, we can reset this turn, but for now I'm gonna do an Electrolyze to bring this to a 6. Overflow. This turns it into a 1. And another Overflow. Or... oh shit. Or maybe we can just do this. We didn't get a 1. Which kind of sucks. I think we can kill them already though. So let's just do that instead. But first of all, we want to use Aether Coil. We just want to make sure we have an odd and an even. Which we do. 5 and a 6. We'll use 2 for Aether Coil so we can get the 2 Cascade. 6 here, 5 here. That kills them. managed to heal the HP. I think we had one more turn actually. This should be 16, I think. Energizing potion, thank you. And then gather, gain 2 static, set random dice to 3 to 4. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound that good, honestly. Random dice becomes Aeolian, Aeroguard, Shift. Did we have the shift spell? Oh, we sold it. Or I think we didn't get it. Galvanic Rune though. That sounds amazing. Let's get that. But I don't think we'll be able to use that. If only we could backtrack. I would love to go to that ritual. And then we heal 21 HP. I've already 2 hours in and I'm still in Act 2. I should have gotten my laundry like an hour ago. Let me just finish this. There we go. Invoke mana immediately. Thank you, thank you. Do we have any odds? Yes, we do. Oh, we did not have static yet. Shit. Let's just go for solid electricity immediately. We just want that static. Then we use the 1, which we get us. Oh, it's rounded down. No, it's rounded up. Because it spends it immediately. There we go. That's fine. At least we got that overflow triggered. So unlike our previous run, we had the we could just keep aiming at the body and we could attack the adjacent heads, but we can't do that for this one. So I'm thinking maybe we just focus on the body. Or we just focus on the head one by one. But then it will come to a point where there will be 3 heads at a time, which kind of scares me. We want to trigger Aether Coil, just so we can have at least 1 static each turn. So I'm thinking Guiding Zephyr will bring that down to a 9. Yeah, let's do that first. We have to set up our board, our buffs for late game, for the rest of the turns. A 5 and a 3 could work. Which would bring this to a... it's only gonna bring it to a 7 though. So I think I need to use these. Like that. And then we have enough blocks, so we're gonna use a pierce and hope we get an even. We did get an even. Then we do a Nimbus Strike. Because this has 1000 HP and we just don't deal that much damage, man. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna do this so we can overflow. Yes, and it still remained a 6, so that's really good. So then we do that, and then we turn this into a 1, which turns that into a 6. Actually, I should have kept the 6, probably. All right, and then what else do we do? We want to do Nimbus Strike for sure. Which is just an odd and an even, and we don't have any odds. Right. So we do Guiding Zephyr, which we can then use Solid Electricity, which gives us that odd. Which does not kill them, fortunately. But it does set up our Guiding Zephyr again. So this is gonna be a slow fight. Oh, I forgot about static. What's the difference between these two? Is it just color? Okay, this guy applies weak and this one has a lot of block. So I'm thinking we kill the Black Hydra head first. Let's electrolyze this and overflow. And electrolyze this and overflow again. Then invoke mana. You know what? It's kind of not, now that I think about it, it's kind of not efficient. We're just getting one more dice. Like, wow, man. It's just one more dice. That's it. Okay, if we do a 5 and a 3 for Guiding Zephyr, this would be a 8, which we can then use the 4 for a Solid Electricity, which gives us remaining dice still if we want to use Nimbus Strike and Pierce. So let's do that. We do this, 5, 3, a 4, and a 4. 6 for Aether Coil, because that's just good for buffing our Nimbus Strike. A 5 and a... You know what? A 2. So we can use the 4 for Pierce. Oh, we do get twice the block from that. Nice. And then... For this one, I think we just... I'm thinking Solid Electricity. Yeah, maybe Solid Electricity for now. Where did the sap come from? Fuck that, man. Oh, from Decrepit. Every second turn. Fucking hell. Electrolyze this into a 6 and then overflow. Do the same again. And hope we get a 1. We didn't. Oh well. We used the 4 and the 3 for... Actually, no. We used the 4 and the 4 for Guiding Zephyr, which then leaves us with a 5. Do we have a 5? We do have a 5. For Solid Electricity, which gives us a 1, which we can then use to invoke mana. Okay, and then I kind of want to do Aether Coil. So let's say we do the 6 and the 3. We just need an odd and an even, which we do have. Okay, let's do 6 and 3 so we can get that cascade going. Wait, what did I put in? Oh my god. I swear, I misclicked for some reason. A 6 and a 3. Do I want to balance this? Or do I just accept that I will have 3 heads at a time? I'm not sure anymore. I'm just gonna hope that... Oh, but this blocks... What? Okay, what is this? This is gonna apply block to all the other enemies. Holy shit. Maybe we should have killed that guy first. A 6 and a 4. Let's do 6 for solid electricity and then 4 for guide. No. Well, actually, yeah. 6 here, 4 here. Hope for the best. Yo, where the fuck is my 6s and 1s? Ooh, that overflow kind of fucked us. Do I do Guiding Zephyr? No, let's do solid electricity first. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Maybe I should reset my turn, but I'm gonna take a chance first. So these are 2 blue heads which just give more block. We do want to kill the red Hydra because this is just gonna keep gaining power. Especially with 2 heads helping it block, so let's deal with red Hydra first. So I have Energizing Potion to add 2 charges to a target spell if I ever need to. Which I think is good for possibly Nimbus Strike, so we can keep stacking the Discordant. Or is it just the same with Pierce? It's actually maybe Pierce instead. Do we have Invoke mana? We don't. Thinking of how to go about this. So we have a 5 and then a 2 for Nimbus Strike. I'm not gonna think, I'm just gonna do and then I'm just gonna use this because we really want to kill them a lot, right? Use Guiding Zephyr just so we can shield a bit, then use the rest on solid electricity and hope the best for the next turn. So we do have a solid guard setup with all of these spells, like these 4. We're just lacking in damage a bit. Electrolyze this so we can guarantee a 1 overflow, then overflow this so we can guarantee a 6 and a 1, 6 and a 1 for invoke mana, 6, 3 and a 1. That's pretty good. So a 4 and a 4 in Guiding Zephyr and another 4 in solid electricity goes crazy. A 5 and a 6 in Nimbus Strike is really good. And then a 4. So we're kinda... Oh, we're taking damage now because this is kind of tricky now. Okay, we do Guiding Zephyr to keep loading into adjacent spells. We have enough block now. Then we use the rest for solid electricity, as usual. Why would you aim for the body? Aim for the heads, man. Oh, this gives power to whoever. We need 23 block. I'm thinking we could reduce the damage, I mean the lives of the blue heads, because I think for now we're still holding on. Holding on. This guarantees a 6 and a 1. I'm just gonna do invoke mana immediately. It's better. And then we can overflow with... Do we have any other odds? Yeah, let's do that. Cool. And then I use a 6 for solid electricity. And then a 6 and a 3 for Nimbus Strike. Oh, you know what? We might kill them with this. Actually, I have a 2. Let me... Hold on. 2 times 4 is 4. 8. Yeah, it's not... We don't have to kill them yet. Yeah, that's an 8. That's fine. If we do a 3 instead, that's even better. We just want to keep them just a bit alive. How much damage do we need to block? 23? That's fine. And we use the rest on this. So we do... Oh, I should have done Discord Cascade probably. Yeah, I'm just not gonna trigger Aether Coil yet. We can do a 6 and a 2 in Guiding Zephyr, which I think does make sense. This is turning into a pretty good setup. Kinda. This is just going to be a long battle. Because preferably I'd want to kill all these 3 at the same time. While I can still handle the damage being dished out, you know? Electrolyze this. Overflow. And then let's just guarantee our 1 by electrolyzing this, and then we overflow. Then we invoke mana. We can finally do a Guiding Zephyr with a 5 and a 3. Or a 6 and a 2 might be better. There we go. And I have 3 odds and 2 evens. I'm gonna go with a 2 here for solid electricity. And then our highest... who do we want to? Possibly this guy. So 5 and an even on this guy. And Pierce. And then for Aether Coil. Okay, we have enough block. We just gotta put the rest like so again. Yeah, and always into solid electricity because it just... What is this? Spend 50... Oh, Sparky dice. Nice. Yeah, we just want to keep loading solid electricity for the next turn. So I think we can end by turn... Hopefully 11 to 13. Is what I'm thinking. That's overflow. Oh, that did not turn into a 6. But this guarantees our 6 and 1. And then... let's just do a 6 here. That's good. But we don't have any odds. So I think we may have to put our dice into solid electricity yet again. Or we can do Pierce. Oh, that's kind of tricky. We can just reset the turn. Oh, it's uneven. Okay, we just need 10 block though. We just need 10 block. That gives us an odd, thank you. And then use for this. And then the rest goes into... almost triggering Aether Coil. So I want to get Aether Coil at least down to a 2, which needs a 7. So a 4 and a 2 here, and then the rest into Guiding Zephyr. Wait, do we take damage? 36? Oh, we do. It's 5, it's fine, it's fine. This is like the boss, we're gonna heal up after this. 2 6s is nice. That means we can overflow one of them. Like so. We don't have a 1. We gotta overflow the 5 and hope that the overflow gives us a 1. It doesn't. Fuck. Oh, we killed one of the heads. We killed one of the heads with our static earlier. I didn't notice. We have to block 29. Or actually just 11. We can just kill this head. When attack deals unblock... Okay, we have to block that damage for real. We want to use solid electricity. So let's put a 4 in Guiding Zephyr. I'm just thinking if there's a way that we can get how much block? 29. Because 5 will get us there, then we can get 15. 15 plus 6 is 21. We just need to trigger Guiding Zephyr and Solid Electricity, which I was planning to do so anyways. Let me try that first. We can reset the turn if needed. An odd and an even. Thank you, that's what I needed. Wait, I don't have an even. Shit. Do I just use all my dice for Solid Electricity? A 5, a 3, that's an 8. 9, that's not enough. Or what if we just tank the damage? Or, yeah, we can do the Potion of Discord as well. So we don't have to use Nimbus Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna use my potion instead. Also, this guy has like significantly less health, so let's aim for that. Nothing against you, but you just had the squishiest head. 28 is insane. And then we get more dice. And then... oh, we still need that block though. Just one. We still didn't get an even as well. Fuck. Actually, you know what? We could possibly kill them. Could we? Let me think about this. If I add 2 more charges to Pierce, we could definitely kill the Red Hydra. I'm just thinking if we could kill the Green Hydra. You know what? I don't think we would, but at least we get enough block. So what we can do is kill the Green Hydra and hope that it also kills the Red Hydra with our static. And we still didn't get an even. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, seriously. Oh, it did kill the red hydra. So good. Cinema. And we heal, yes. Bro, imagine we were like 1 HP earlier. The comeback is real. Receive 1 sap? Bro. Each turn, I already have the ley line. Oh wait, which one was that? I meant this. I already have Decrepit. We don't need that. Too critical though. Each turn? Oh baby. That's tempting as hell. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Mantra. If 4... Oh, these are spells. If 4 gain 2 cascade, which is good. 5 adjacent spells gain 2 charge. And where would I put those 2 charges? Possibly Pierce and Electrolyze. That works. But that would also mean we generate a lot of dice, which we don't right now. Yo, Overclock gaining 12 shield. Or block, I mean. And whenever we gain static, so we could like keep charging this up. And we gain static from solid electricity and from Aether Coil, so this might be a good... This might be good actually. Because Mantra requires for us to generate more dice. So honestly, Overclock is the best bet for us right now. And then we go to Act 3. And we see Baron again, or actually... Yeah, it is! It's the one we also fought last time. It's... Who is this? Umbraxis. But it is time for me to get my laundry, so... I'm gonna pause the recording here. Or just cut this portion out because I'll just be away for a bit. See ya! It's just gonna be real quick. And... Alright, and we're back. Also took the opportunity to take a hydration break and get some water. So whoever is watching this, if you made it this far, you should also take a break and drink some water. Okay, we're gonna want to... So there's only one elite boss, or elite battle per lane again, because we do want to maximize shards every time. Honestly, I don't really feel like doing any more battles. So I'm thinking... Okay, so this has 2 battles and 1 elite. This has 1, 2... Okay, anything 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this has more battles on this side actually. But it also has ritual for free. And it leads to a shop later on. So honestly, this side has more battles, but it has more stuff. Oh, we can actually skip some of them. Yeah, we can. Let's go to the event. 2 spells gain 1 artifact. Okay, do I want to keep Overclock? Because if I do, I would have to get rid of Invoke Mana. But we do need a lot of dice because of Dark Wraith Scythe. But this is just really good because we keep gaining static thanks to solid electricity as well as electrified. So I'm thinking maybe we get rid of Invoke Mana because it only gives us like 1 additional die. And then, or we lose Rabbit's Foot and then choose to get a rune. But we get a dice every 3rd turn. Or take 18 damage and gain a shard. Oh, that sounds way better. But first let me take a look at this. But also, just more artifacts is better as well. So it's either shard or artifact. So we'll put overclock at the very end, because we don't need guiding Zephyr to help it out. The thing is, I could also just sell these two for 55 gold. And that's almost close to an artifact. We can just buy artifacts, but we can't buy shards. That's the thing. So let's darken my soul. Get the shard. Use the shard for... We could use it for electrolyze now. Yeah, we could definitely use it for electrolyze. Because sometimes we do run into stuff where we don't have enough static for... I mean, we don't have either odd or even for Nimbus Strike. So it's either 2 charges or just 0, so it just keeps returning +2 to the highest. And +2 to the highest... Oh, wait. So there are times when our static is really high. And if we have more charges, we could overflow more dice. Right? That makes so much sense. Either that or we just get more 3 and 4s from Pierce, but that doesn't seem worth it right now. What else? No, we need the 8 block from that. That's really good. If this is depleted, we get 5 static. But no, I'm thinking we do the 2 charges for electrolyze. Yeah. Then do we go shop? The thing is, if we go shop now, we have another shop later. Like it's required to do the shop later. So we might as well go for more battles to get more spells to sell. And just hope that this doesn't fuck our HP. Just checking if I'm recording. Yeah, okay. Because I'm recording a part 2 because I wasn't able... You're not able to pause the recording on OBS. It just keeps going. So it's either you stop or just leave it going. But I was worried that the recording, I don't know, might just break while I was gone. So I might as well just stop it. Wraith Voidling. These are actually kind of cute to me. But now that I look at it, they also look like hands. But their heads are kind of cute. So they do 4 damage. What is this? Guardian Voidling. Apply 1 spell mirror on another random enemy. What? Redirects next targeted spells back to you. So I don't want that. But I also can't do 50 damage in 1 turn. Shit. We don't have a 6 and a 1 anymore. We have 4 static, that's really good. Let's do electrolyze. Ooh, that's kinda shit. Okay, we need more dice. Do I just use all of my electrolyze now? What would happen? You could keep overflowing like that, and then like this. So, but there's a lot of evens. That's the thing. Oh, whenever we spellcast, they get 1 fury. So that sucks. I do want to go to Guiding Zephyr to get it going, but we gotta prioritize getting more dice like that. And we got odd now. So a 5 and a 4 for a Nimbus Strike would be good. Yeah, let's do that first. We'll kill that. It would also kill this. And then we have... Damn, we have 4 static from that. And then we have 7. Which can all go to Guiding Zephyr. I'm just thinking we have Guiding Zephyr like this, and then use the rest for solid electricity like that, and next turn. Dark Wraith's Sight is really good. I'm sorry, does this gain... Oh my god, they gain so much. Next one targeted spells back to you. Damn. So if anything, I want to like do a 1 on Pierce. Ooh, but my first spell is always like really bad because of Wolf Claw. Oh damn, +8. Oh wait, +4. Anyways, we wanna overflow. So let's do Electrolyze because we have 2 static. And then I do want to keep electrolyzing. A 4, and then this would turn into a 7. Okay, let's just do that. I'm really feeling that I don't have enough dice. I need to use this 5 somewhere. Like on a Nimbus Strike, maybe? I also want to get Aether Coil going. 22 damage is insane. Or maybe Guiding Zephyr. Maybe we do that, and then we do Electrolyze. So that we overflow. And then we electrolyze this. Do we have another? Yes, we do. Then we overflow. Yes, we want to overflow the Sparky dice because that's just really good. This deals 12 damage. Because it's what? 2, 4, then 8. 12 damage to them is we do not want to get reflected, so the best we can do is just keep our shields up. It's either we Nimbus Strike and Pierce, or we do Guiding Zephyr and Solid Electricity, but I don't think we have enough. If I put the 3 here, this will become a 10. So I think we do need to do a Nimbus Strike. So an odd and an even, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Even though it kind of fucks us. Ooh, it takes care of our... It gets rid of our shield. I hate this. Okay, we'll just aim for the hand then. That overclock is going though. Like it's actually just going. Okay, we have enough block now. But if we cast more spells, this will get 1 more damage, which is fine. If we do overclock, we can apply 2 conduit to everyone. And then Aether Coil. I think we do Guiding Zephyr instead. Do Guiding Zephyr. And then we use the 5 for... You know what? Maybe... Nah, Solid Electricity. It's always Solid Electricity. And we still have enough block. We need to get rid of this hand. Ooh, a 6. Thank you. Because we use a 5 to electrolyze into a 6, which then overflows into either of the 6s. You know what? We want to get the Sparky dice just because we could electrolyze those instead. We could get a Sparky 6. So I'm just gonna do Solid Electricity immediately. We do get a Sparky 6. Let's use this 6 somewhere else. Like a Nimbus Strike even. Yeah, I'll put it into a Nimbus Strike. And then use the Sparky dice for Electrolyze. We get more static, it returns to us. Ooh, Conduit. I'm sorry, what does this do again? When losing health from other effects, deal damage to random enemy. Yeah, we wanna focus on the hand. Or the Guardian Voidling, I see. Is this an attack Voidling? Oh, it's a Wrath Voidling. Then we just want to keep using our Electrolyze on the Sparky dice because it gives us static and it upgrades like that. You know what? It's going. I'm getting smarter with my decisions in using Electrolyze. And then with this, we have 4 Electrolyze dice. I still haven't used this potion. This potion was like the first one that we got as well. So I want to use Aether Coil for sure. Just so we can get that 2 Cascade, man. But we want to keep an odd. Do we have an odd? We don't have an odd. What we can do is a 6 and a 2 in Guiding Zephyr. This brings it to a 10. No, a 4 and a 4 to Guiding Zephyr, yeah. 4 and a 4 to Guiding Zephyr. A 6 and a 4 to Solid Electricity. And it got us an odd, yes! Because we really need that. Now, I have a 6 because I really want to trigger Aether Coil to get that Cascade, but it's not worth it right now. Do we have enough block? We have enough block, so we don't have to worry about Pierce right now. What we can do is this. Oh, we kill them. Shit. Because that gets us a dice, which we can then use for Aether Coil. Like so. Then we use the odd dice for here, and I think we don't kill them. But that's very near. Like that's very close. Oh, we killed them with static, I forgot. And I don't know, I'm like not calculating it, but we're ending our battles with 2 out of 3 on Electric Fur Coat, and that's just chef's kiss, man. Chef's kiss. Feather Lash. Deal 3 damage, roll 1 to 3. Last repeat. So at least this keeps giving us dice, but a 6? I mean, it's almost the same though. No, actually it's not, because Pierce only just requires 1 dice. And we don't... Okay, let's say we replace Pierce. It's 3 damage. Like, what the fuck? No thanks, man. Yeah, I'd rather stick with Pierce because we've already upgraded that with the rune choke. Oh, that's okay. We'll get Featherlash just because we can sell it for more gold. Then Ritual. Okay, we do need... Oh, re-roll? No, we want to roll more dice. Remnant could be good. All dice persist for 1 turn. Excuse me. Random spell plus 3 charges. All spells plus 2. We don't need more charges. We don't have enough dice for that. So I'm thinking maybe Realm Warp. It could help us get odds or evens for Nimbus Strike, and it could also help us in... Well, it just rolls 1 dice. Oh, but this also rolls 1 dice. Bro, honestly, Mana Vestige. Because it just gives us a free dice and it's already enchanted. Alright. What to do, what to do. We don't have enough for solid electricity. So we do an electrolyze to overflow. Like so. And then we can use solid electricity. And let's just hope we get a Sparky 6. We don't. But we get a Sparky 5, which is close enough. Ooh, that split is kind of shitty. Now that is good. Yes, keep overflowing. Oh, we don't have any more electrolytes. Okay. And then Guiding Zephyr for these 2 dice could work. A 3 and a 2 for Nimbus Strike and a 4 for Pierce. That sounds okay. That sounds really okay. Yeah, that works. 6 and a 2. A 4 and a 2. No, a 3 and a 2. Then a 4. Ooh, that just gives us another 3, which we use for solid electricity. Wound on 2s? Okay, man. Okay, we got a 5. Let's get our solid electricity first. How do we do that? I'm not sure. You know what? Let's do an overflow first. Just one. Oh. No, let's just gamble on solid electricity. We can reset afterwards if needed. Yes, a 6, a Sparky 6. I love Sparky dice. I need to know if Conduit deals damage to itself, like to the enemy again. Well, it's gonna help with Umbraxis for sure. Oh, then this is the highest dice. We want the highest dice to be the electrolyze, so let's use this 5 somewhere. Maybe into Nimbus Strike. Yeah, possibly Nimbus Strike. Then let's do another electrolyze. There we go. Then we use the 4 for Nimbus Strike again. See, the thing is we only want to trigger solid electricity at most once, because the second cast is just not worth it. But we do want to build it for the next turn. And I don't think we'll be able to actually... A 4 and a 4, which leaves us with 6, 4 and a 3. I'm gonna use the 6 and the 3 into Aether Coil because it's just more worth it. Because we want to get that electrified going. So a 6 and a 3, which buffs our Nimbus Strike and Pierce, I think, right? A 4, and then we'll put this into Solid Electricity as always. And we'll put this into Solid Electricity, well, Solid Electricity again. It's always Solid Electricity. Oh, I thought we'd take damage. I was not paying attention to the damage that we'll be getting. Okay, this is good because Conduit might help us if we do, because we might spawn these instabilities. Okay, we want to do Solid Electricity for sure. So let's immediately do a 2 and a 3. The 4 being the highest is pretty good. But we want to reduce our chances of possibly hitting the other 4, so we'll do this first. Then we do this. And the 5 is still the highest, so that's really good. Then we do this. And the 5 is still the highest, so we do this. Oh wait, we do want to get more static though. Yeah, I don't mind making this into a 1. So the reason why I didn't cast Mana Vestige yet immediately, because we could have rolled a really high Remnant dice and it would have interfered with our Sparky. But now that that's over, we can cast Mana Vestige. It gives us a 4. It's gonna jump to another dice. But for now, we want to make use of our Sparky dice. And I think I'm gonna cast 1 for what is this called? Guiding Zephyr. I kind of don't like how they remove the name of the spells when it's like this. Okay, so odd and even. Let's save a 4 for Pierce. An odd, an even for Nimbus Strike. Actually, let's try Remnant on Nimbus Strike because it may go to the 3. It did go to the 3, which we can do to the odd. Yo, can we kill them? No, it's 6. Wait, 16 is times 2. We kill them. Just enough. Woo! That was pretty good. 3 turns, man. And Electric Fur Coat ends on a 2 out of 3. Perfectly calculated. Even though I do not know nothing to calculate these shit. Okay. Ooh, solid. You know what? Now that I think about it, it does give us less shielding, but it gives us more dice, which is always good. Tilt all dice. Fuck that. This seems really weird. Wait, I really want to upgrade Solid Electricity. Yeah, honestly, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. We, at the cost of lower defense, we just get more dice. If odd deal, no, I'm not gonna read that shit. I'm just gonna do updraft so we can sell this. Because overclock is triggering by itself because we have a lot of Sparky dice. And then the rest is just, you know, there to help us out. The Cascade is there to buff our damage every now and then. And also the Electrified helps us with getting more static each turn. But honestly, at this point, we could also get rid of Aether Coil because we're getting a lot of static from Solid Electricity. So if we receive a better buffing, we could possibly get rid of that. Now, do I want one more battle? Or just take an event because it's kind of... You know what? Yeah, let's get more spells to sell. But an event could give us something really good, like a shard. Let's see. We lose 2 spells. I can fucking do that, man. No, start with 1 spell. Mirror. But it's like at the start of the turn. I mean, like, you know, at the start of the battle. Like, that's fine. But if I duplicate a spell, which would I duplicate? Solid electricity. Yo, imagine. Because I could get rid of Aether Coil. Or actually even Electrolyze. But if, okay, let's say we get a shard instead. What would I put the shard on? Like Pierce, rolls more dice, that's pretty good. Nimbus Strike, that's already enhanced. Guiding Zephyr, gain static. And if this gains, no, we can't. We actually don't really deplete Guiding Zephyr. Adjacent -4 might actually be better. Yeah, honestly, it's just because lose 2 spells is so easy. Like my lowest... Okay, these Featherlash and Updraft. Why does this cost more? Oh, it's because of the rune. This is why you keep spells for events like these. Get that shard. Then we use that shard for Guiding Zephyr, so it's more efficient in making the stuff faster. Because 8, cost of 8 and only -2 is not worth. But 8 for -4 on each side, that's just balanced. And then, this is where we sell the rest of our spells. Merge dice? What? Oh, you merge the 2 dice here. I don't know. You usually just want more dice. I don't think I'm gonna read any of oh wait, I do want to get better buffs, if anything, for Aether Coil, so... But none of these are countdown spells. What is this? Ionize when attack gains static. I don't know about that. Echoing Wind is really good because it either gives static or we get Cascade, like, easily. But we don't passively... What do we call this? We don't passively minus its cooldown because it's not a countdown spell. So I'm just gonna keep my spells as is, and we're just gonna get... Oh, what's this? Apply 2 death packs to target units. Until end of turn, when losing health from an attack, remove equal health from other units? Oh, baby, Deathlink. And we get 2 power every turn. I mean 1 power. That sounds worth. The thing is, artifacts are just also really good. Also, I do possibly need a dice. Next spell cast is repeated. That could go really well with solid electricity. As well as Pierce. Just so we could, like, if we already have Nimbus Strike on someone. Let me think about this. We have 244 gold, 107, 187. I can't believe I'm doing math with gold right now. So, wait, hold on. 244 minus 187. I'm using a calculator for this. 57. And we still get enough for Flask of Echoes. We'll do that. We'll buy out your shop. I really wish we could sell potions. Because we might get another potion after the next battle, so I'm just gonna get Flask of Echoes and then an artifact. If less than 7 spells cast, gain 1 foresight. That sounds good. But with Electrolyze, that's probably not the case because 4 here, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7. Actually, is it 7 or less? No, it's less than 7. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to make use of that as much. Overcharge Crystal could be nice. Every 10th non-6 rolls becomes a 6. Is that even good for us? Like 6? It could definitely help us with, like, when rolling solid electricity. I'm gonna get Dimensional. Also, it just helps with overflowing in general. Yeah, let's get Dimensional Cube. Then off to the next battle. The last battle before the big boss. Oh, it's spawning. Fuck this guy. Okay, man, this kind of sucks. We don't have enough dice for solid electricity at all. We're going to have to use Electrolyze to bring this to a 6 and then bring that 6 into another something else. Like, this actually sucks. And we don't really have anything that could spawn dice for us, so... Yep, Electrolyze. 6. A 6-4 and a 1. That's still not enough. We do look, it's just good thing that we have Electrolyze. A 6-4 and a 2, that's enough. But I'm thinking if we do a 6 and a 2 for 8. No, we have to prioritize solid electricity for now. Yes, we get a 6 and the Sparky 5s, man. The Sparky 5s. Yes. That was worth the gamble. Okay. We could do 2 more 6s into solid electricity. For sure. And I might just do that. Look at our Sparky dice, it's so nice. I'm thinking we're going Guiding Zephyr. We just need an odd. Yep, we do have an odd and an even. Actually, it may be worth to use Guiding Zephyr, like deplete it now. Okay, an odd goes here. And an even. So the thing is, we have overclock, so I think we want to aim for this one instead. Does this even? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say if this does, like if this does damage to the portal if we kill it, but I don't think it does, so. Yeah, we're gonna keep attacking the portal and then the damage will carry over to the other enemies because of Conduit. And then this too, we're gonna use it for, you know what, Guiding Zephyr actually. Like, Guiding Zephyr is pretty worth now. And the critical is just really helping a lot. Oh, and a 3. Yep. And we have enough block. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not the Guardian Voidling, man. But the thing is, if we can kill the Door to Beyond, unless the Door to Beyond gets the fucking Spell Mirror, that would be insanely annoying. Let's get the Deathlink. I can choose! I can choose! When losing health from an attack, The thing is, it says health, so I think we can bypass shields, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is kind of hard because we got high rolls, which is good. Don't get me wrong. But we do want solid electricity to pop off. It just feels like a waste to do a 5 on a 3, but we can reset the turn. I'm just gonna do that. It's such a waste, honestly. Then we do that, then we overflow. Then we keep enhancing our odds. Then we overflow again. So this is a gamble because we could... This is our last odd. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I don't like risking as much anymore. Yeah, we do that, and then we do this. At least we have a lot of odds and evens. There we go. Look at that. The overflow mechanic is just chef's kiss. Thank you, devs. Thank you for that. Solid electricity. So we don't have a lot of dice, really. So what I'm thinking is we just do Nimbus Strike first. So our highest odd with our highest even. Aim for that, which kills this. Insane. And we killed them. Ah, this is a good build. Like, things were looking bleak for us at first, but this build has become really, really nice. Guarding Gale. Thing is, I don't think we have anything to... Yeah, we don't have anything to replace that with. Windcrest, though. That could be really good for Aether Coil. Sheesh. Windcrest might actually be goated. Because we already get a lot of static from solid electricity. I think we can afford to lose this for this. Because 11 is really high, but with this, a random dice becomes Sparky and give us more dice. That's worth it, that's worth it. We heal, and it's off to the races, man. Oh, we don't have electric fur coat. I should have waited. I told myself mentally, like, okay, we have to take a look at electric fur coat and make sure that we have 2 out of 3 when we end this battle, but I forgot. Oh, but with our new Wind Crest, we can make one of our dice into Sparky. But the thing is, we want the Sparky to be the 6. So if anything, I think we have to use the 4 now. Or you know what, maybe we just use to guarantee it, you know? Let's just go all in on solid electricity. Which is kind of shit. And that's when we do Windcrest. I can reset the turn if I need to. No, it should have made the 6 into a Sparky. Ugh. I'm gonna decrease this and hope it... No, why would you overflow that one? Okay, this was a horrible turn. Damn it. That was not what I wanted to happen. A 4 out of 5 for Nimbus Strike. Okay, we're getting hit for 14. Let's just take a look. It's not the end of the world. So we're gonna aim for the boss because we're gonna have conduit, so it's gonna help us a lot. Oh, I do have a lot of electrolytes left, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's just keep overflowing the remaining dice that we have. Okay, we have... what is this? 15? No, it's 11. I can't count. Let's do one for Guiding Zephyr and do the rest for Solid Electricity. And we just have enough. And leaves our block at 1. I forgot if there was any point in killing these. I guess we do want to kill them when they have this predicted thing. Alright. Then let's do Solid Electricity. Yeah, bro, I don't care if you predict this shit. Just keep going. What is this dice, man? What is this dice? Like, actually, what is this? I have to reset my turn, I think. But you know what? Let me take a look. You can just keep going for now. Overflowing. I'm really not sure which one to aim because we have Deathlink. Oh, we can Deathlink this hand and these two, right? Forgot about that. And then Electrolyze again so we can overflow. Yo, it wasn't that bleak after all. I'm just not sure if it's worth to use Solid Electricity. Probably not. Let's do an odd here and an even. Which kills this guy. Them. Which deals direct damage to them. Oh, it kills them? Really? I'd rather not? Or would I? Actually, I would. Then Solid Electricity. This sums up to 6, which is fine. So it's gonna be kind of a waste if we do this because it's -4 and it only just needs 1 left. So hope if we get a low value dice, we're just gonna use it on Solid Electricity. Like that. So we want to get rid of this 6 because we want the Sparky dice to be the highest. So what I'm thinking is 6 to Guiding Zephyr, 5 to Windcrest, and it's Sparky. Yes, thank you. Okay, we still have a lot of electrolytes. We can still get our odds later. Then we do this, and then we do an overclock. Conduit. Which one do I want to kill first? Well, this guy doesn't have block, so I'm just gonna go for this guy. Then we can do our Mana Vestige. I'm just thinking if we want to do Okay, another electrolyte. Let me see. I have odds. It's fine. Yes, I love the overflows. So let's do our due diligence first. Nimbus Strike. What? Why is it so low? Don't I have critical? Why is it so low? 16? Hello? I have critical? What? I'm just gonna do this now. Oh, we don't have anything for the remnant dice for. I'm just gonna keep the remnant dice like that. And then Mana Vestige, all dice persists for 1 turn, right? So we're gonna keep all of our dice, which I think is good. Actually, let me think. This is -4, so we want to decrease this to 8, which we definitely can do. 2, 3, and then another 1. Then we do Pierce for... Why is it so low? Am I insane? Oh, it's because of the weak. I kinda don't want to keep this 3. But it's just gonna remain there, right? Yeah. Thank you, Mana Vestige. Okay, we want to put Deathlink on 31 because it has more health. This is a good timing because every other turn they have like this amount of block, and Deathlink really helps with that. Okay, let's do Windcrest maybe, because we have a lot of 6s. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. And then, oh, I should have done the Guiding Zephyr first. Keep forgetting. There we go. Yes, Sparky 6s. And then we're gonna use this 6 somewhere else. Like possibly Nimbus Strike. And then we do the remaining. Let's do the Remnant, I think. Then again, we can just keep on getting... Now let's enchant our dice. Let's use Remnant. And overflow our Sparky dice. Remnant again. Okay, it's blocking it. It's not really helping, honestly. Let's use Sparky instead. I'm not sure which to use this on. Probably this hand, right? Wait, when losing health from other effects, deal damage to random enemy. So, but the thing is, we're losing health. This guy is losing health thanks to Deathlink. So I'm gonna try if that links up. What else do we have? We have 3. Now that is a full board. Amazing, amazing. Let's get a really high odd in there, like a 5. Thank you. That kills you. Then let's get a remnant dice of 3. That kills them. We have so much dice actually. Like too many. And we're not gonna be able to keep all of these. So we might as well... The thing is, I want to charge Guiding Zephyr for the next turn instead. So we shall do that with a 6 and a 1. And use the rest for solid electricity. Let's just do that. We might as well get more sparky dice. It kind of feels like a waste. Okay, let's get the most out of this overclock. I would need 6 dice for this, but I will not be able to, so that's like 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's like 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6, and the rest are 4s, so 10. Okay, let's just do that. So 1, 3, whatever, and this. And we don't want to do this yet because we just want to keep it for the next round. But we will do an overclock because that's fine. And that's it. We just have to get rid of the other dice. Too bad. We actually hit a point where we have too many dice. Nice. Alright. Bro, this Dark Wraith Sight is amazing. Because we don't have spells that buff our damage as much. So I don't want to get rid of this 4, but there's a chance that the 4 is the highest, so I'm just gonna do that. Like that. And the 5 is the highest. Thank you, thank you. Then we're gonna do a Wind Crest. Then we're gonna do an Electrolyze. Oh wait, no, not with that 3. With this 3. Which then overflows. And we just want to keep using Sparky Dice. I like how they named it, you know, Sparky Dice. Like, they could have named it something serious, but Sparky Dice. There we go. And then you want to do the odd and the even. Oh, this is the turn where they don't have as much shield. The thing is, we do also want to do overclock first, so we can get that conduit up. So let's do that. But we do want the 5 and the 4 for Nimbus Strike. And the 3 for Pierce. So we're gonna use the rest of the dice here. Let's do double 3s. And then we can start our Carnage. Should I be worried about the Prophecy? The thing is, we also want to save their health for the next round, so when we apply Deathlink, it also deals damage directly to Umbraxis. Ooh, that's a 6. Oh man. I wish you would do that for the Sparky Dice instead. And then we put the rest of the dice here. And end our turn. Alright, turn 6. Oh, they don't have block. They do, but they do 43 damage. Holy shit. So we do kind of want to end the lives of these hands. Let's put a Deathlink on these two. Then we put our 2 into Guiding Zephyr. Like so. This 6 is kind of a waste, but we gotta put it in here. Because the Sparky dice is really important. Put the 1 here. Bro, I don't care if you predict. You're gonna predict your own death. Electrolyze this. Overflow. Electrolyze yet again. Overflow. We just need to have odds and evens. That's it. And more. And then we overclock and then we conduit every time to the boss. And then we do Mana Vestige. But honestly, I'm not really sure if we need it right now. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's use our highest odds and evens for Nimbus Strike. Like so. Oh, it's the same though. But I think we do want to aim here because of the conduit. So let's do that. Which kills the other hand. Yes, it kills both hands actually. Yes, yes. 64? Are you insane? Because the conduit applies itself, it does apply to itself. So we can't maximize Mana Vestige right now because the Remnant dice isn't going to keep jumping to the other dice. So we might as well just hold off on that. And then I'm thinking the overclock should have been here because this countdown socket of 5 is just so easy to trigger, but it's fine. Put this here and here. The rest into Guiding Zephyr. And yeah, we just do that. Damn, and that static though. Honest, this might be... I'm just biased because I do like the effects. I like this more than my previous run. Even though the previous run was also pretty good. But this just... I don't know, I feel like I got lucky in this run. This was a pretty good setup. Let's do Guiding Zephyr first, as always. This gets us our Sparky die. Let's cast Mana Vestige. Oh. Oh, where do we want that? Maybe Guiding Zephyr? You know what? I don't really care. Let's just do that. I was really hoping the Sparky would be the 6. But you know what? Let's just put the highest even here. And then Electrolyze. Yes, that's what I was aiming for. Overflow. Thank you, thank you. We need odds. You're so done, my guy. You're so done. Let's overflow it yet again. Then the highest odd goes to this guy. I think we can kill them, right? Yep, we can. GG! We didn't even lose any HP for... We didn't even use our potions, man! Like, these were just backup plans. I kind of feel bad for Lapis. He's like the only guy I haven't won a run yet with. Like, I won these runs on the other characters on the first try. except for Lapis. Like I don't, maybe, but you know, I was like, I did like 2 runs on Lapis, and I was getting used to the game, and now I'm used to the game. And also, I think I just got luckier on these runs, honestly. But yeah, that's it. That's a level 3. Ooh, new starter artifact. Cool. Lucky Survivor. That was a great comeback. I really thought that that would be the end of the video or the recording or the run. But you know, we survived. We persevered. Show summary. Umbraxis is the final battle. This Decker Pit was really shit, but at some point I didn't even notice it, you know? Because we had this cordon is so good, and then we got the pierce, and then we also got the rune for it, so we can just deplete it immediately. So this helps with defense, this helps with defense, and this also helps with defense. Like, this was a defense focused build, but we were still getting enough damage thanks to Wolf Claw as well as Dark Wraith Scythe, man. That was such a good pull. But yeah, and also the Sparky dice from Solid Electricity is, what can I say, man? It's solid. But yeah, spell set Electrolyze. I'm just gonna screenshot this for myself. But yeah, this was a great build. And I also do really like the design of Sefyra. Like, look at them glowing like that. So cool. Alright, with this we should have unlocked the daily challenge, I think. Oh, we can do a custom mode now. Unlock spells. Oh, what's Tornado? Oh, deal damage to all enemies. Interesting. But 5 static for that? I'm not sure. Anti-life. Deals 6 damage 2 times to all enemies. No, that's pretty good. But Vex. God, I hate Vex dice after this run. It's just a headache. Especially when you get so many of them. Like, more dice, but if they're all Vex, it's just not worth it. Because at some point, they're all just gonna turn into one. I don't know. Maybe there's a strategy in using Vex dice and I'm just not maximizing it. Sheesh. Gain 30 critical. And win 3 runs. Let's go. Map length modifier -3. Oh, we could like speed run, I think. Add a shard to boss rewards. Oh, that's really good. Oh, what's this? Karma burst. Twice the damage, so that's pretty cool. Oh, harmony. Set lowest dice to X. What? So you set the lowest dice to whatever your highest is and you roll a 3 and a 4? Huh. That's pretty interesting. And then chakra. Ooh, cascade is pretty nice. But but using your 4s and 6s for this to deplete this for 1 cascade, like, it doesn't even carry over the cascade. So I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. Oh yeah, there we go. We got daily challenges now. Oh, glory on the global leaderboards. I'm sorry, but I'm not a global leaderboard kind of guy. I'm not that goated. Oh, we can... Oh, it has time left. Nice. Each turn plus 1 chart. What? That's insane. Each turn though, receive 2 wounded. Fuck that. And then double damage taken? And double boss battles each act? What does that mean? Do I get at least... Do I get to rest in between the battles at least? Sheesh, man. If odd reroll dice, if even return dice with icy. Cool. So I guess we do use that for the wounded part. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. I'm not that goated. But we do need to win a run with Lapis soon, so I'm just gonna do that.
Charging my shield.
But bro, Sefyra, that was pretty fun. Oh, we get a star when we win a run with that set. Electrolyze. At first it was a bit confusing, but it's pretty goated. It's a really good... Like, it's pretty good. Like, it's my favorite, I think. Because Hazel's is just not enough. Lapis is pretty good, but Azar just giving more dice is really good. It's just...
Let's have it then.
I'm saying really good a lot. Like, I don't have any other words in my vocabulary. But, you know. Sefyra is good because you get to control odds and evens. The Azar's is second for me because you just get more dice. But the caveat is it only rolls low. Like, it's only 1 to 3 in value. Lapis is pretty good because it's just not this one. I don't really like... Oh, wait, mana inversion isn't that bad. But fluctuate is just re-rolling, so whenever, you know, you want to gamble. But Hazel's plus
How
1...
can I help?
I don't know. I just don't see much use for it. Oh, but the Beast Within though. Roll a 5 to 6. Sheesh. That could be good. But yeah, I'm gonna do for my next runs. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this game again for my next video. But definitely on my next run, I have to go with Lapis again and again until I get a win. On all of them at least. But yeah. Ooh, 26%. Cool. I wonder if this would count as a win for them, but it's the daily challenge. What is this though? Yada yada yada, stats. Like, look. Lapis, 2 losses. But then, first time with the other characters, all wins. Damn. Oh, my highest score was with Hazel? Even though I took like 14 turns on the last boss? What the fuck? Why? I hated that spell set. I can see my spells, right? Bro, Styx is so annoying. Like, that was the least favorite build that I've had so far. But at least it was like an personal achievement to finish a whole run with just that Styx spell. I like the design of air spells because they're like lightning related. I do like the static mechanic. Lapis is more on blocks, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan. And Azar's is more on like getting health, I think. But I just also like the... Oh yeah, the delete the dice mechanic. Because we did have a good build for that run. Are there more bosses? Like, look, this Arcanex, right? And this Umbraxis. Is there more? 63 out of 76 found. 650. So I think... Are those the only 2 bosses? Yeah, it seems like so. Which does... I mean, they are the only giant bosses. I was kind of hoping there would be at least 3. Like, 3 just seems like a solid number in terms of variety, you know? You know what, I'm just gonna take a look at my previous run with Azar because it was also just really good. Oh, did my mouse die? My mouse died. At least it didn't die during our run. But yeah, here we go. Azar. Oh yeah, because of Glimpse of the Void. yeah, this was really good. We would produce more dice with Flame Hunger, and Channel Mana would just feed into Flame Hunger or Kindle. Incandescence would buff us with Radiant and Power, and also Channel Mana. And Falling Fire, because it targeted multiple enemies, was really good. And we got critical from Pyre. This was kind of the MVP because it gave buffs as well as blocks. So Azar and Hazel relied on these purple spells. I'm not sure what they're called. Void spells maybe? Because, you know, the last act is like in the void. And it's also like void theme, like Glimpse of the Void. Sefyra is the only run so far that I've used an all air build. Like at first we did have the mana something, the void spell, but that turned out to be not so helpful. What is this called? It's called void, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna look at this. I'm not gonna remember it anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna discover when I do my future runs. But yeah, let me just get rid of these exclamation points because it's bothering me a bit. And yeah, if you watched this far, thank you. Usual, stay safe, stay cozy. I'll see you guys in the next one. So see you guys, take care, bye.